What's up, Iron Breakers? How's everybody doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Hopefully you're all doing good, and hopefully we can improve on that with some more Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt. So, we got a lot of things to talk about. We got to talk about a couple of things because it's been very interesting. So, number one, I wanted to just once again apologize for the Friday live stream. Like, listen, I was tired. I was like zonked out, and I ended up playing a class that I wasn't having a good time with. Probably was not the best of streams. Sometimes it happens, you know. You got some good ones, you got some bad ones. It is what it is. And you know, also we had just streamed 9 hours of Monster Hunter, which was an absolute blast. And so today, not really a super similar situation, but we did also do more title update 1 for Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Wilds, which has been absolutely a phenomenal time. And we're going to be starting fresh on Path of Exile 2. We're going with a different class. Now, the thing is, I've been hearing rumblings of a lot of people saying like, oh my god, game's so hard now, literally unplayable, the worst expansion ever. And, you know, they did pull kind of like a Diablo 4 situation. Diablo 4 did something very similar during its first season where they just nerfed everything. The difference is Path of Exile 2 naturally is in early access, whereas Diablo 4, that was full release. That was full release, bro. That was rough. That was fucking rough, bro. But it's like, whenever people are telling me that, oh, it takes longer to kill bosses, oh, the pace is much slower, I'm like, this sounds way more fun. I don't know. This sounds more fun to me. But like I said, the problem was that we were playing Spear, and maybe Spear is just not for me. I don't know what the deal is. The thing about it was the type of Spear that I wanted to play required you to use the parry mechanic, which is something that I wanted to do. I wanted to use the parry mechanic, right? That's like the whole thing. So I go in, I'm playing the mercenary because I wanted to play a spear throwing mercenary, all of that stuff. So I'm in there, I'm with the mercenary, I got my spear, I got my shield, and it's like whenever you get the parries and you do the parry, you do the leap back, and then you throw the explosive spear, I was like, damn, this is fun. And then you get like a spellcaster in the pack, and you go up to the spellcaster's face. You go right up to his face, right? Then you grab your little buckler. Like say that this is a little buckler. There's like, parry. And the spellcaster's just like blast in your face with spells, and there's nothing to parry. And you're just like, oh shit, I can't parry. Now you can no longer do the backflip. I mean, you can do the backflip, but you're not going to gain the frenzy charge. Then when you throw the explodey thing, it's not actually going to explode. And then you're like, oh. And then you start looking through the tree of the spear stuff, and it's mostly like, oh, frenzy charge this, frenzy charge that. And early on is like most of the things about the frenzy is the parry, and I'm just like, see, I thought that this wasn't going to be viable in endgame. Turns out shit ain't even viable in early game. At least for me. And like I said, it may be skill issue. Listen, I am more than willing to accept skill issue, but ultimately the way that I look at things is like, hey, is this fun? And then the moment I start seeing, actually it's not fun. And now I'm just like working around it, trying to make fun. And I don't know, it just wasn't working out. Me, Spears, and the mercenary build that I had envisioned, which interestingly enough I thought was going to be easier than doing Smithic Katava. Me and the merc and the thing that I wanted to do just did not work. So I want to do another crossbow merc, but most likely I want to try out Smithic Katava first, and I think we'll have fun with that because I feel like I have better understanding of how warrior works from all the warrior we played, so we'll see. It's not that warrior is good as much as it is that everyone else is just as bad. Good. That's what you get with your as Quinn69 says, with your unethical builds. That's what you get with your unethical builds. Nothing's gonna work. We'll see. You're not allowed to have fun this patch. We'll see. We'll see. So, I do have a couple of things that I want to check out before we get started proper. So let me just go ahead and nerf sound. What is this at? Oh man, there's no numbers. I need numbers to know where I'm at, but let's just poof. And now let's jump in here. So I ran across this video, Path of Exile highlights number 60. I'm going to link it to you guys. I want to watch this. This is apparently like the first reactions from all the pros, all the big PoE2 pros, I'm assuming, or at least big, you know, people in the community that were playing the thing. And so we're gonna watch that real quick. Make sure to go over there, give it a like. It's a cool compilation. I'm sure this is gonna be a fun time. Let's go.
Dear GGG, you've made the biggest piece of...
Wait. We need a little bit more volume. What the?
Dear GGG, you've made the biggest piece of shit ever designed in an ARPG. This game...
We're starting off a little hot. Little hot. Biggest piece of shit.
GGG. You've made the biggest piece of shit ever designed in an ARPG. This game is currently worse than Wolcen, Diablo 4.
Whoa! Worse than Wolcen? Nah, dude, that's bait. That's fucking bait. There is no shot. Worse than Wolcen? Come now. Let's be reasonable. What the fuck?
Ever designed in an ARPG. This game is currently worse than Wolcen, Diablo 4, Diablo 3, Diablo 9, any fucking ARPG
Diablo 9.
on the market is better than this piece of shit right now. This character is boring. The mechanics are shit.
Wait. He's playing Spear. He's playing Spear. Is it a Huntress? It might be a Huntress. I don't know, but he is playing Spear. I recognize these skills. This is Spear. See, he didn't like. Turns out he didn't like Spear either. It wasn't just me. See, guys, at least I didn't crash out like this when I wasn't having fun with Spear.
Like, I don't even understand why you took away the best parts of your game, which is build design and fucking progression, and made it into a fucking slogfest of you fighting a numbless fucking mind-numbingly fucking white monsters for fucking 30 seconds at a time. Like, it's fucking dumb. It is a dumb game.
That just let it all out. Okay, bro? Okay, he's relaxed now. He's okay now. He's okay. DS Lily coming in with the Huntress cosplay, so she's playing Huntress as well. I'm assuming she's using a spear. This should be fun. I mean, if anybody's going to figure it out, DS Lily will know about it, right? She will know.
Why does that not do damage?
Bro! Wait, Lightning Spear was one of the things that I was considering. Why does that not do damage? Okay. This is great.
Why does that not do damage? That's gotta be bugged, dude. I don't understand what is happening here.
Actually, the damage she's dealing is usually the damage that I would be dealing with my warrior. Like, that's a reasonable amount of damage. What do you mean? I remember when I was playing, like, my totem warrior. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount of damage.
This is genuinely the worst like leveling experience throughout any ARPG I have ever had.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, these streamers, they're playing it up for the clips. They're playing. Come on, you're playing it up for the clips. Let's just be honest here. Like, what the fuck? Everybody's saying this is the worst ARPG experience ever. Come on now.
This is fucking insane, dude.
It's just nothing does any damage, and I am full glass cannon.
Uh-oh. That's
I'm
not
pretty
good.
much just like, okay, let's get the most damage that I can, and I'll just try to not get hit. And the damage is really, really, really low.
Uh-oh.
Like, we're talking about an arsonist takes about 15 hits to kill a normal white mob. Not like a big white mob, like a normal white mob, about 15 hits.
Ooh,
With
Jesus.
a pure glass cannon, full summoner.
I guess summoners are, they ain't having a good time. They're not having a good time.
So, like, yeah, okay. Let's say I had 8 of them. They'd still have to attack a white mob twice each.
All right.
Bro, Rax just looks destroyed. Look at this face. This is the face of a man who he's got nothing left to lose. His sanity is gone.
Yeah, let's go get it. Let's go get these points. And then maybe I can keep this ascendancy. Grinding Gear Games is lowering the player count by the minute. Yeah, so the interesting thing about this node is you have to have, if you get hit, oh, see, like I cannot attack right now. I can't attack. Just have to run around. Now I can attack. If I get hit again, I can't attack again.
Craft some gear. Get pissed off at the game. Freaking
Bro, he's still going. Bro is still going.
Again, I can't attack again.
Craft some gear. Get pissed off at the game. Freaking for whatever
Really? It's
reason.
so popular.
and just I just want to play some Path of Exile. That's all I want. That's the exchange. You give me good league,
What's
I
up,
give
guys?
you money.
Shilly D here.
Now I give you money, you give me dick. I don't want dick. I can get dick
Really?
anywhere
So
else. I can walk down the street and get dick.
Bro, I'm be real. This is so funny.
Let me play the game! Let me fucking play the game! This is so fucking dumb!
Oh no, he's playing Warrior.
I actually can't even, like...
I genuinely have more fun playing default than this.
Oh shit. Bro, maybe we should cancel this stream, guys. maybe I should just call it a win and just like, let's go paint some minis or something. What you guys think? I got my painting stuff right there. I can just go. We can just paint some minis, right? I'm only missing like one mini to finish my army. We could totally just paint the leader of my dudes and be good. No, you need to have a crash shot, get all those clicks. Yeah.
But yeah, whatever.
Yes. I don't know what to do. I literally like it won't even I need to find a specter that works.
Wait, I'm concerned about this potentially
Back
being.
on this boss. This is so shitty. This is so dog shit.
I'm concerned about copyright claims with that music.
I got this nice build
Sorry.
here where like Act 1 takes about 7 hours. So it's really, really good.
7 hours? Not so bad.
7 hours. So it's really, really good. It's called Fire Spear. And instead of just chucking this Fire Spear for monsters, it has a delay. So in order for for you to actually hit the monsters, you have to parry, right? And then do your disengage to get your
That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Yes, exactly. That's how it works. Yeah, that was good. I was having fun.
the parry, right? And then do your disengage to get your super spear that does next to 0 damage. And then
Hey,
you're
it
just-
actually did a decent chunk of damage when I was playing for Act 1. Yeah, it was kicking ass.
like you're just like a cycle, like a never-ending cycle.
Everything is gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be all right. Oh, damn. Damn.
No, it'd make it more fine if when I parried, it actually gave me the frenzy charge.
No, because you have to parry and then disengage, and then you get the frenzy charge. But the thing that happened there is that she parried and probably hit the disengage on the wrong monster.
Alright.
See, but it's what I was saying, right? Like, a lot of the complaints that we're hearing here is people are not having a good time with the spear. But then, funnily enough, like, let me see if I can find it here, because I had a different one. This one was from Alex. Let me see. Damn it. Yeah, I think Alex had something. Gotta be this is so dangerous. Like, browsing Alex's X feed is a terrible idea. So let me just very quickly pick up the clip that I want before something bad happens. Okay. See, is this... Yeah, this is Spear. See, he's blasting. Is that a spear or a staff? I don't actually know. I think it's a spear thing, right? But he blasted it. He just blasted that. That ability is bugged though? Oh, okay. Well, rip. Rip. Never mind. Okay.
Bro, I'm so glad I didn't make a fucking YouTube video. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
I would actually feel so bad if I did.
Oh. Rippers.
You know what? I actually just don't care.
Damn.
Like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and fight white mobs.
Bro, people big mad. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna say it. EHG, you shouldn't have delayed your game. Unironically, I have the hardest belief
Oh, they're talking about Last Epoch? Because Last Epoch delayed their update because of this update.
right now. If Last Epoch didn't delay, it would be more popular than PoE2. I genuinely believe that. Like, I genuinely believe that.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I think that people are being, like, look, I don't know if it's hyperbolic, because, like, what I'm getting is that the repeated things that people are going for, it seems like they're really just like, fuck this game sucks, it's so bad. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
Meme. Like, no meme. They should not have delayed. You fucked up. You should not have delayed.
I'll be honest with you guys, if I wasn't a streamer, I'd be playing old school RuneScape right now.
Jesus.
I gotta be completely honest.
But again, what is he playing? Spear. You guys notice the one thing that's like consistent across all of these? Not all of these, but a lot of them. They're playing Spear or they're playing Summons. And I think it's really funny because I remember when I saw Spear the first time, and I heard Mark and Jonathan talk about like, oh yeah, fucking Barry is gonna be badass. You guys remember what I said? And again, I said this as a complete Listen, at the end of the day, sure, I cleared some tier 15 maps or whatever. I don't think that's a big deal. I really don't. So it's like, I'm a complete noob. When it comes to Path of Exile, I'm a noob, okay? I'm just here. I am big chilling. I'm not a big PoE content creator. I don't intend to be a big PoE content creator. I want PoE to be a part of the content that I provide to you guys, because I think PoE, from what I've played on the early access, has been a legitimately fun experience. It's been just like a reminder of the way that I used to enjoy like Diablo, right? Which was a big deal for me. So to me, it's like, man, I like the game a lot. I think the game is awesome. I think the game is totally worth it. So whatever. I haven't played in this league all that much yet, besides the Friday stream, right? But it's like, I'm a noob. And when I saw Mark and Robert talk about parrying, I was like, bro, ain't nobody doing that shit. That was the first thing I said. Instantly, out of my mouth, I was like, bro, in maps, ain't nobody doing that shit. Who the fuck's parrying in maps? You're crazy. and again, I could be wrong. At the time, I was like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. But I don't see anybody doing that. And that appear, I think that's going to be the case. I think that ain't nobody parrying in maps. Let's be real, because in maps it's split second decisions. You're not sitting in there going like, oh yeah, let me just hold parry for a couple of seconds to see if I can get my frenzy charge. It's like, you ain't parrying jack. What do you like? When I was in endgame maps with my warrior, I was holding block for dear life. I was not holding block for mechanics. I was holding block for dear life because armor was worthless. Okay? So I'm like, I'm holding on to block just to like, oh, I want to survive so bad. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, no. You're talking about me going up there with a lightly armored character and being like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to parry this real quick. You ain't parrying shit. You're going to parry... Someone's going to go in there, oh yeah, let me just parry this thing. Somebody shoots an arrow in your face and it chunks out like 90% of your health. They're going like, parry this.
To be completely honest.
Oh, Ghazi. Wait. What? Why is Ghazi playing... Ghazi's playing a crossbow. Isn't Ghazi like the summons guy? Why is he playing a crossbow? Uh-oh. There's not even any context. It's just like, yeah, check this out. That's it. This is the clip. There's no crash out, no nothing. It's like, this is the clip.
Yeah.
What's that?
Do something. Oh no, it's dying. It's enraging. Oh. I might have chosen the wrong monster, guys. But who knows?
Oh man.
No.
Oh crap, no copyright.
Why did that do no damage? Why am I doing no damage?
I don't know, bro.
Why am I doing no damage?
Because you're playing a warrior.
Fuck you!
No, didn't it sound like he was replying to me? Like, why am I doing no damage? And I'm like, because you're playing a warrior. Fuck you! It's like, okay. He heard me. He did. He heard me.
Why am I doing no damage?
Because you're a warrior.
Fuck you!
Hey.
Fuck you!
Hey! What's with the aggression?
Fuck you! That's such a stupid ability. That is the biggest temp bubble I have ever seen.
It's pretty fucking big. True.
Is that a bug?
No.
I've never seen. What? That is a temp bubble.
It's fucking big.
What?
That's a big boy.
I'm not being dishonest when I said this. I've been playing ARPGs for 15 years.
No, okay.
That was the
You just said you're not being dishonest. He's gonna be dishonest right now. Let's just be real.
I'm not being dishonest when I said this.
You are.
I've been playing ARPGs for 15 years. That was the worst Act 1 in terms of feeling I've ever felt in any game. And it's not because
I don't believe you.
it was hard. It just felt like shit. Like, and I went through shit like Wolcen, like, and fucking Diablo 4. I played some shit in my day, right? I played Diablo. I fucking started Diablo 3 at launch, bro. I've played some fucking shit.
Oh yeah, Diablo 3 at launch was garbage. True. Big fucking true. Diablo 3 at launch was absolute dog shit. It was the first time that I quit out of a Diablo game before I even finished all the difficulties. I was going through Nightmare and I was like, fuck this guy. It wasn't even Nightmare. It had a different name. Was it called Hell? I don't know. Whatever they called the second difficulty in Diablo 3. I was going through that and I was like, bro, this is the most boring ass, nasty shit. It's disgusting.
Shit, dude. I even play Korean ARPGs where like you couldn't even progress when you don't pay them. Like you go into Act 2 and they're like, give me $10 or you're done. I even play that garbage.
You can't. No, I don't believe you.
I felt better than this.
Bro's just crashing out. He's just crashing out big time. Big time crash out. Absolutely.
Stay inside.
I had to auto attack the boss for fucking 5 minutes. Ah!
Everybody's crashing out, dude. Everybody's crashing out.
Oh, whatever! Whatever! Fix your game, GGG!
What the fuck do you mean fix your game? You just stayed there and ate the whole attack. Like, what do you mean? Fix the game. You just fucking took it in the face. You didn't even dodge until the end.
Oh, whatever! Whatever! Fix your game, GGG!
Oh my god.
No, you got this, Lily. Easy mode. Look at all that deeps. Uh-oh, laser.
He's immortal, isn't he? Is this bug on the game?
Oh, okay, never mind. It's glitched.
It's sick.
Don't you have to attack the hand? I remember having this happen to me. Don't you have to attack the hand? Am I wrong here? I remember at one point that I wasn't able to hit him through this and I just hit the hand. Yeah, you hit the hand. Because like, listen, this happened to me. Like, you can probably go back on like some of my VODs or whatever, and you can find this. And what I did was I shot the hand because I was trying to shoot the chest and it wasn't working, so I started shooting the hand, and that fucked him up. I distinctly remember something like this about this boss, that you couldn't shoot the chest. You're supposed to be able to hit all of it. Yeah, sure, but what I'm saying is you can hit the hand.
Dude, this was gonna be the run too. Get your at. This is a new
Well, this is awkward.
one.
Now you got this, Lily. Bonk! Oh, there you go.
We're back.
See, you're good. You're good.
Oh shit.
Oh, actually, no, you're not good. You're out of potions.
Oh my, what? Woo! My God! I literally, first zone, the wolf hits me for 80% of my health? One swing?
Now you got this,
the
Rax.
Vision?
Yes!
This is the vision?
I like that.
Jesus Christ! Ah! 100 ode in the first zone?
Yes!
I got 100 ode in the first zone.
You get what you deserve, you filthy witch.
When you play this game like a man with a huge cock.
It's true.
I think I'm like actually
In his ass.
Bro, there's no way. What?
true. I think I'm like actually
In his ass.
what? Okay, dude, no. You can't, bro, do it! Bro, do it! Bro, do it! Yeah, that's really good, dude.
Yeah, she hit you with the big one?
She crits one time, I'm...
She hit you with the big one?
Okay.
Holy fuck, they're slow as shit, dude.
What do you mean? Those specters are amazing.
Right, all these guys, what's his name, mental breakdown chat, what's up?
Dear GGG, you've made the biggest piece of shit ever designed in an ARPG. This game is currently worse than Wolcen, Diablo 4, Diablo 3, Diablo 9. Any fucking ARPG on the market is better than this piece of shit right now. This character is boring.
Bro's
This fucking
big
the mechanics
mad.
of shit. Like, I don't even understand why you took away the best parts of your game, which is build design and fucking progression, and made it into a fucking slogfest of you fighting
And before Quinn goes and says, true.
numbless fucking mind-numbingly fucking white monsters for fucking 30 seconds at a time. Like, it's fucking dumb. It is a dumb game.
Bro, big mad.
He's pandering, bro. He's pandering.
100, yeah, 100%.
Dude,
100%. God damn it. Sorry, guys. Copyright. Yeah, that's a strange little, yeah, that's what you get with your NVIDIA GPU, bro. That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get. Because NVIDIA took some of your raster units away. That's what you fucking get.
Dropping the game seems more reasonable than re-rolling. Yeah, if you're a quitter.
Got him.
You think I don't like choking my nutsack with a rope? Putting myself through fucking misery? I think I'm not into that.
Me too, actually.
This is pleasure for me.
There you go.
Torturing myself with this dog shit game.
Jesus. Man, bro's got the cosplay on point. It's the Javazon.
God, I sure hope there's a cow level in this game.
It's the Diablo 2 Javazon. That's pretty badass.
We immediately do that. We unleash that, and we unleash her.
Okay, I have to. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. So this got hotfix, you guys are saying. Good.
Yes, it's a lot of struggle to get Amazon online. What I've currently done to make it a kind of palatable is Rake combined with Stomping Ground and currently Brutality. Stomping Ground scales off of Strength. That's where you get a lot of damage and you just Rake spam. But the Giga combo for doing lots of damage, you try and parry the enemy, you then drop Fangs of Frost, which drops Cold Ground. You need some kind of ground on the ground to do some extra damage. You then use 3 stacks of Whirling Slash, 1 Barrage, and then Twister. And that's how you get all of the Twisters going everywhere. My Twister currently has Persistence and Acceleration. Fangs of Frost has that and that. Barrage has that and that. Rake that. And Whirling Slash has that. And then the passive tree gets a little bit of duration.
Objective is fixed.
Oh, he's playing one-handed. Nice. Oh no, he swapped it. Oh, dead. Fuck. See, bro. I was so happy. Cause like this, according to what I've heard, this is like one of the best warrior players, right? This guy right here, I think his name is Karn, whatever, right? Al Kaiser. Oh, am I wrong? I don't know. I've heard that this guy's like a warrior Giga Chad, right? So I was watching him, and we're watching the beginning of this clip, and he's coming in with a one-hander and a shield, and I was like, yes, he's got a one-hander and a shield. And then he just swaps to the two-hander, and I was like, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Well, fuck me. Okay, well, there you go. Yep. I was like, yep. For a second there, I had hope. I had hope for the one-handed Giga Chad build, and then he just shredded all of my hopes and dreams. Thank you. Ooh. That's not a lot of damage for that move, I feel like.
Oh, they knocked his. Get Doctor, please, son. Hey, that's my life flask too, I think, right?
Back-to-back hammers. Oh boy. Alright guys, I thought it was gonna be like...
I need more time.
That sounds like a fun build, back-to-back hammers. That sounds like fun.
Dude, like... God.
Well, it doesn't look like fun. It actually looks pretty bad. Yeah,
You know, something funny? Another hammer. Boom.
Oh, never mind.
Who even?
Okay, yeah, that is fun. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of damage.
Join the dead, you so defiled.
Boom.
Okay, Young Roan. It's either going to be the most busted shit or one of the bigger crash outs. Here we go.
Come and get it.
First one's I.
Looks like busted shit. Yep, there it is.
The
Yep.
damage is crazy now, guys.
Yep, there it is.
Wait, guys, the damage is like, what the fuck?
You promised.
I think not. I expect.
Wait, this build's OP now. I mean, he's got blue weapon, guys.
To do the job, I'll find
Blue gear.
I'm not gonna play PoE2 in the future. You will? No, I swear.
Bro, why do people always paint themselves into corners with these things? Like, oh, I'm never going to play it. I'm never going to touch it again. Oh my God.
I'm not gonna play PoE2 in the future. You will? No, I swear. I'm being honest as fuck with you right now. I swear. If this is intended, if this is every league, I will not play in the future.
Okay.
I swear.
Sure, okay.
I swear to God. Because I'm kind of only the only reason I'm still playing is because I'm assuming they just went too far overboard.
Okay. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. That was interesting. Let me just
Dear GGG.
Let's go ahead and copy paste the thing again. This was pretty fun. Make sure to give this video a like. This was a really good compilation. This is from Path of Exile 2 clips. Fun times. Give it a like. Give it some watch time. Usual shindig. Cool beans. So I want to quickly go through this one as well. This is from Zizaran. He's one of the most recognizable like Path of Exile 2 streamers. We're gonna get his quick take on the patch, like a proper take rather than just a compilation of crash outs. Then we're gonna jump into the game.
Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and we are going to talk a little bit about the launch of Point 2, very notorious Path of Exile patch. We're going to talk a little bit about my first impressions and what I've been up to so far, and there is quite a lot to talk about. So the patch was very early. We understood that it was going to be a nerf patch, but I think a lot of people are under the impression that it was like the top end of things being nerfed. And a lot of people were not ready for the campaign being harder than it had ever been before. So we're seeing a lot of complaints on Reddit. We're seeing a lot of complaints in general. Some streamers have already quit playing the league, which I know a lot of people are just saying like, oh, those streamers are babies. They don't want a hard game. But I think one thing is really important for us as gamers, right? We're very good at identifying when we ourselves are not having fun. And we're not necessarily the best at always.
So let me just say something, okay? Because I have a little bit of perspective that maybe the Path of Exile 2 community doesn't have at this point. Okay? So let me tell you guys a little story that everybody who's, you know, part of my community from playing Monster Hunter will be aware of. Okay, this is for all of you Path of Exile players out there that are not Monster Hunter players and you don't know this story. Okay, so very quickly. So there was this little known game called Monster Hunter World. Very successful. Brought a wide audience to Monster Hunter World. Like way more people than ever came to play Monster Hunter World than pretty much any of the other monsters before it. Any of the other Monster Hunters before it. Then they do an expansion, which is the way that Monster Hunter always works. There's the base game, then there's an expansion, which increases difficulty, blah, 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 blah. And in this expansion, Capcom decided, you know what? We're going to put something really fucking hard into the game. We're going to put something that's really going to challenge people. And they put out this monster called Alatreon. And Alatreon was hard. It had like some MMORPG mechanics in the form of a big one-shot called Eschaton Judgment that required you to actually do a couple of specific mechanics and utilize a couple of specific weapons that are not hard to craft or hard to make or anything like that. They were pretty much readily available at the time that Alatreon got into the game. It was just a matter of you farming up a little bit, just a smidge, to craft one of those elemental weapons. Then you would hit Alatreon repeatedly in the face until he would like fall over because of this elemental threshold thing, and then you wouldn't die on the big one-shot AoE. Right? And a lot of people didn't like that. A lot of people were big mad. They were big mad. Okay? And so here's what happened. People went to Steam and they literally review bombed the game over the fact that they thought Alatreon wasn't fair. But Capcom was already on the path to making another monster, which was Fatalis, which you could say it's about on par in terms of difficulty with Alatreon. For some people, they'll feel one is harder than the other, but it's about on par in terms of difficulty. And that was another hard monster. And those people that didn't like Alatreon because they thought Alatreon was too hard, once again, went into the forums, and I was like, wah! Wah! Alatreon is so hard! It's so hard! And Fatalis is unfair! Wah! Wah! And then 6 years later, here's what happens. Here's what happens 6 years later. We get Monster Hunter Wilds, and Capcom has made one of the easiest Monster Hunters ever. Now, for some reason, a lot of people think that I'm particularly skilled at Monster Hunter. I've always stated I am decent. I'm okay. I'm not the best. I'm definitely not on the level of most speedrunners out there. Nothing like that. So when I first killed a monster in Monster Hunter Wilds that is called Lalabarina, and it took me less than 3 minutes, and I wasn't even trying. Yeah, I knew there was something wrong. So what I'm trying to say is, because of all the complaining and whining and yada, 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 we ended up getting a Monster Hunter that now universally everybody says is too easy. We have like the most convenient things possible imaginable in the game, in the form of like there's a cat that spam heals us, removes all of our ailments instantly, traps monsters all the time, deals a fuckload of damage, triggers status ailments left, right, and center. You put a blunt weapon on him, he'll stun the monster constantly. Like this Palico is just a fucking killing machine. And he's just there with you by default. Then they also gave us this overpowered bird that runs to the monster at lightning speeds so that, you know, you wouldn't want to not be able to deal damage to the monster. Picks you up off the ground should you actually, you know, fall down from getting knocked away from the monster or something. Has like 1 million invincibility frames while he's picking you up from the ground and is able to dodge attacks 3 times in a row after picking you up off the ground. Some might say that's completely and utterly busted. Others will still complain and say that it's not enough. Suffice it to say, we got a much easier game because we bitched so much that the game was too hard. So, my advice to the Path of Exile 2 community is tread lightly. Be careful what you wish for. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm going to say.
Saying something or giving direct feedback on this would be exactly how to make it better. But we are very good at I'm not having fun. Especially worth considering the fact that for streamers, this is their main livelihood. So think of it as like, wow, this is so bad that they would rather make less money just to play something else. Which is kind of interesting, whether you think they are just being soy or not. For those that are a little unfamiliar with why people are upset, there are a few things that stand out to a lot of people. Quintessentially, it boils down to that being weak in an ARPG is not fun for a lot of people. A lot of people pick this genre because of the power fantasy. The counter argument is here that it's the start of the league, we will find powerful things, but a lot of people want that now. So yeah, I really do see a lot of sides here.
I kind of feel that that's the same thing that happened with PoE 2. Didn't the exact same thing with PoE 2, I mean 0.1, didn't the exact same thing happen with 0.1? Where I was like, bro, I'm having the time of my life. I remember during 0.1, I was literally like, bro, this is the best. This is the best RPG I've ever fucking played in my life. I'm having the time of my life. This is so fucking good. I'm having a blast. And there were a bunch of people that were just like, oh, it's so bad. It's impossibly hard. Oh. And then they found something broken. I was like, actually, it's pretty fun.
For what it's worth, I've had a pretty miserable launch myself. Especially chasing down specters, and just the way that mechanic was pretty bad. But we can talk more about that later. I'm now basically playing Explosive Arrow, and I'm one-shotting everything, so I am back to having some semblance of fun. But there's a lot of downsides to this too. Another very big pain point for a lot of players is that we keep hearing about that they want combo gameplay, and they want us to use multiple buttons, and they want us to use skills that require setup. Meanwhile, the monsters are still playing Path of Exile 1 and rushing us as Mach 5 while we're sitting here like that one goes up and then baseball bat and oh, I'm dead because there's 600 monsters surrounding me. And that ends up being really frustrating. So I would say those two are the main pain points for people. A lot of people were just not expecting the campaign to be slower and us to lose power in the campaign. I think from what I'm hearing from most people, we seemed pretty on the same page that like, yeah, we probably should not be one-shotting Arbiter at the highest level in 0.1 second. Maybe a 2-minute fight is okay the first time you're fighting Arbiter. And then eventually with a really strong build, you can get
a 2-minute fight? I would expect like the first time that you're fighting a pinnacle boss, 5 minutes should be like a speed run.
Get it down to 10 seconds or 30 seconds, but that should require some investment. A lot of people seem on the same page with that. This, as a first impression, does not seem like that for a lot of people, so that's why you're seeing a lot of people are upset. That is a pretty good synopsis of the thing we're in. So they've nerfed most skills. There were a few that were a little bit odd and stood out to
I wish we played PoE 1 for context. Phil Daddy Cool Moore, the thing about PoE 1 is that every time that I would see any endgame build for PoE 1, it would instantly turn me off. I think that was one of the things that kept me away from it the most. I mean, there's also the fact that like every time you'd get an upgrade of armor, you'd have to like get a master's degree to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do with it. And then to consider, oh, but my skills don't link appropriately anymore, so fuck all this. I can't even equip this piece of armor because it's like this whole thing is fucking borked. So there's that aspect of it as well. But the other thing was definitely every time that I would see an endgame build, I'd be like, oh, this just doesn't look fun at all. Because it'd be just like some guy, like for instance, I remember the one time that I saw the jump spam build, and it was like a dude clearing screens by just jumping with his barbarian up and down, and you're just going bonk, 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 and I was like, what the fuck is this, Super Mario EX? Like, what are we doing? I'm like, this doesn't look fun. It just doesn't. Like, I'm sorry, I understand it for a lot of people getting to that power fantasy of like, for instance, like what you guys had with Spark in 0.1. That's like your big thing. I look at that and I'm like, oh, looks boring. So I don't know. Maybe I just have different standards for the things, not standards, but different things that I like to about the gameplay of Path of Exile. That is kind of the power fantasy of an RPG, though. Yes, and it's like, listen, Wysteria, that's the thing. They nailed that with Path of Exile 1. They nailed it. And I'm like, I know that I look at Path of Exile 1, and I know I'm probably not going to be into the end game of this game because this is the point of the end game of this game, is to get these crazy builds that one-shot everything and just spam they press one button and delete everything. And I'm just like, that's just not interesting to me. And Path of Exile 2 is much more interesting to me. But this was a conversation that we had back in 0.1. It just feels like that's what a lot of the people want. They just want a prettier and shinier Path of Exile 1. Whereas me, I'm like, no, the reason I like Path of Exile 2 is because the combat is more deliberate.
To people like Flame Blast getting nerfed and some other weak skills that weren't really used that a lot of people were hoping will get buffed. Player crowd control, like our ability to resist being frozen and stuff.
Murray says, PoE 2 endgame needs this gameplay at the moment or you will not survive the mobs. Then that's an important point of feedback for the developers. See, because what you're saying is that players want more power to ignore the mob mechanics because the mobs are too plentiful or they have too many wonky mechanics and interactions that are fucking over the players. But the reality is, if you really think about the situation, is that a player problem or is that a mob problem? Because it just seems to me that every time a Path of Exile player runs into a problem, they're just like, I need a bigger fucking hammer to put this nail in the ground. They never think about, maybe if I oil the nail a little bit, it will like go down smoother and then I can just like drop. They're like, no, fucking give me a bigger hammer, bigger numbers. I'll solve this fucking problem. Give me some bigger fucking numbers. And, you know, I just don't think that that's the solution.
Player crowd control, like our ability to resist being frozen and stuff, got nerfed. So it's now easier to get stunned, easier to get frozen, which Empyrean pointed out in a tweet. That is one of the worst things. It feels really bad. And we don't have awesome tools for it in PoE 2. You generally get to pick one thing that you can mitigate. So be that poison, be that bleed, bleed that freeze or ignite, because charm slots are pretty hard to come by. So you get to pick one that you deal with, and then the others just sort of have a free reign of your character. A lot harder in this patch to just sort of experiment and try your own build. We are seeing some archetypes already, like minion snipers work pretty well for the campaign, even though they're falling off later, especially in maps. Essence Drain Lich, Artillery Ballista, which is what I'm playing. Like, we're seeing strong things come out, but people in particular that just want to like experiment, try their own thing, they're having a pretty hard time. So for that point, it depends on, do you think that there should be a lot more pigeonhole and the game should be harder in that way? And the same is for the Ascendancy balance, with Huntress feeling very subpar for some people, which a part of that is it's new, people haven't worked out everything yet, but I did watch a video from Ethel, which obviously he was having a good time, he's already found something that worked, but he did make a point that, you know, if you're just doing whatever, it's going to be extra rough. I would also say that during the campaign, bosses are not the main issue. There are a few, like the Act 2 end boss and the first time you encounter the Act 2 end boss, where it's pretty rough. But for the most part, most people are just getting like chased down by huger packs of white monsters or like rare monsters, where the game is starting to feel a little bit more like Alien Isolation. Like it's pretty crazy, some of the packs you encounter. Now, the important thing here is that obviously a lot of people are upset. Whether you think they're just being bitches, whether you're one of them, I think it's very important to know. And I'm very excited. Obviously, I'm doing a interview with Path of Exile developers, Jonathan and Mark, on the 8th at 10 p.m. BST. And I really want to open with or ask, with all those people that are very unhappy right now with the direction, is that sort of just like tough cookies that is the direction they're going with? And that this might just not be the game for those people? and not the game that GGD want to develop, or did something go wrong here and that they are planning on like looking into it and changing things? Because either could be an appropriate answer, right? This could just be the way they want to develop the game and that they want it to be a very big challenge. Now, there are a lot of other changes this patch as well. They have added a lot more uniques. I have found that most of the uniques in the game so far have been pretty stale, but there are a few cool ones that are in as well, like Soul Eater Chest, and I have not even seen all of them yet, but quite a few of the new ones actually seem pretty usable. We do have the new runes as well, and recombinators I have not experimented with. Gotta remember, this is a very, very first impressions thing. I'm still on my first stream. I've been streaming 26 hours so far, and it's been rough. First, I died to the Titan because my minions couldn't really target the boss and hit him properly. Ended up being there for way too long, ran out of potions, and then just died. Oh my god. Then my second death was to Viper. Honestly, I just should have played better. But on my third character now, doing Artillery Ballista, and just, yeah, absolutely blasting everything. There are a lot of endgame changes too, like MP made a good post talking about those things. I'm not at the endgame yet, sadly, even after 26 hours of streaming. So, yeah, we'll have to do a follow-up on that. But I know a lot of people were curious on my thoughts, so I wanted to do a early first impressions video and, yeah, talk about my thoughts. I would give the patch probably like a 4 or 5 out of 10. It's not the direction that I love.
Oh, damn.
I think just by slowing down monsters by 20 to 50%, that would do a massive amount. I would also love to see a lot more player defenses. I always feel like whether it's offense or defense that gets out of hand, I think it's way more fun when defense gets out of hand, because then you still get to see boss abilities and interesting things like that. But out of the two of them, it is usually offense that gets out of hand, and we're very often incentivized on bosses to be glass cannons instead of being incentivized to be really tanky. So I really wish we had very strong tank options. I feel very squishy, especially while leveling. And I really think a lot of people are not expecting such a nerf during the campaign. But yeah, I'm still playing. I'm curious to see what GGD is planning and how they feel the reception of Point 2 went. One of the worst PoE2 experiences, or one of the worst PoE experiences for me ever, if not the worst. So hopefully I'll have lots more smoother sailing now.
Worst
with
PoE experiences.
Back to the roots. But yeah, I would love to hear from people on YouTube in the comments on the video. Did I hit the nail on the head? Do you think you want it to be harder? And other people are soft, and you want more ruthless gameplay. So let me know what you guys think. Thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than our characters do.
Damn. All right, guys. Do check out the video. I linked it in chat already. I'll link it again. This is from Zizaran. Hit the like button. All of that good stuff. But yeah, let's jump into the game and let's actually do our thing. And then get smashed and rage out and have like a crash out session. So we're gonna go with this. This is our boy. I just did the the Miller thing, and we're now starting Zone 1. That's pretty much all I did. I only played a little bit yesterday because I was figuring out what I was gonna be doing. And yeah, we're gonna be going with this. For now, at least. So there's like a new mechanic with shield block where you can actually bash. I kind of like that. We'll see if that remains interesting until the end or not. Ow. Don't do that. Those things hit like a truck too. Feel my wrath. It's refreshing how hard the community is on these games. I mean, you gotta be careful in the way that you give feedback. Because, like, you keep pushing against devs and they're gonna burn out on the game. You gotta be careful with the whole tough love approach. Not saying you shouldn't criticize, definitely should criticize it, but saying stuff like, oh, game's dog shit, worst game ever, worst ARPG I've ever played, is like, okay, dude, sure. Sure. There hasn't been a single worse ARPG you've ever played. Sure. Sure thing. I love on the blocking thing, it feels way better than it did. Because, like, it's no longer a parry, but it's a shield bash, which is also cool. Like, see, you can bonk, bonk. And that I can get behind. Bonk, bonk. Because you can still keep blocking. Bonk. That feels good. I like that a lot. Gamers in general have become super negative focus. I mean, let's not pretend that there's a lot of bad faith developers out there as well. I just don't think it's the case with GGG. I don't think GGG is being bad faith. They're trying to come up with an experience that they haven't really figured out yet, right? They don't want it to be PoE 1. And that's what a lot of people want. A lot of people want the PoE 1 with the prettier visuals, and that's just not what they want to do. And we gotta respect that. Gotta give them time to cook, because at the end of the day, we have to remember, this is early access. And I know that we paid for this and all that, but it's not like the developers scammed anyone. They specifically said, listen, if you don't wanna pay to help us test this game, don't do it. Just don't do it. The thing is, I feel like a lot of people are treating this like it's a release, which I don't think is fair.
Break.
Yeah, I already got way more than my $30, which is why I upgraded to the $100 pack, because I like the game that much. So I'm like, I'm invested. I'm in this for the long haul. Like, I don't give a fuck if this particular league is shit, so long as the developers get the feedback. Like, I think that's fine. I want them to experiment. I want them to make the best game that they can possibly make. But that's the thing. A lot of developers nowadays are also scared to take big chances. It's like they took big chances here. They're like, yep, we're going to nerf the fuck out of everybody, and we're going to see how it pans out. And I think that's cool. Take big chances. See what happens. This is the time to do it. Like, you want them to do this after the release of the game like Diablo 4 did? Like, they need to figure out where the power level is for the experience that they want to have. And it's like, look, if you feel like, hey, fuck this, I'm not having fun, that's cool. It's early access. Stop playing. And I know it sucks to say that, but it is early access. I don't expect them to, like, you know, manage this like, oh, this is a finished game. We're still missing God knows how many acts and all of that stuff, so it is what it is. I hope they don't fold and go back to Zoom Zoom either, because at that point, that's when I'm out. Like, if this becomes like the build that I was describing earlier, which was the jump spam build of the bro that was like clearing screens by jump spamming, that's when I hop off. I already saw like the Herald spam builds, because, like, you know, everybody was happy when they were playing those. Oh, by the way, I need to swap screens to this. Everybody was happy when they were just like having Herald of Ice chain off of itself and just like giga clear screens. Everybody was having the time of their lives. And I'm just like looking at that and I was like, wow, that's some garbage, boring ass piece of trash. But, you know, it is what it is. Some people like what they like. This is why I said, if the direction is going to be the Herald of Ice spamming nonsense, I'm out. I ain't about that life. Man, I really like the new shield thing, and I think that they said they're doing even more with shield. Like, I like this. I like this a lot. I wonder if shield charge also feels better. Because I liked shield charge, but it was kind of worthless. But you never played Zoom 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 in PoE 1. You don't know what you'll enjoy. Like, you understand, I've played other RPGs. I know what Zoom 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 feels like. And PoE 1 is just an extreme level of Zoom Zoom Zoom. I know I don't like Zoom Zoom Zoom. It's like, listen, if I want to do that, you know what I'll do? Listen, let me show... I think that a lot of people have never seen this type of gameplay. So let me see. What was the last one that they've made of these? Let me show you guys something, okay? You guys want a power fantasy? I'll show you a power fantasy, right? Hey, look at this. Is there gameplay in this fucking video, IGN? Like, there's your power fantasy right there. Look at that. There's your fucking zoom zoom. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that. They can't even do anything. They're just sitting there getting fucking blasted. There's nothing they can do. Like, look at this. And you get this power fantasy from level 1. You don't need to be max level, tier 15 maps. Look at him go. Look at him go. And by the way, I'm not criticizing this. I'm not saying this isn't fun. I'm just saying, I mean, for a lot of people, I think this is what you want. I think this is what you want. The ultimate power fantasy. You grab your dude, you're like juggling people like by the millions, okay? Like, look at this. They're counting the KOs on the hundreds, and you get to the thousands, okay? I know it's a classic. I'm not saying that this is a bad thing. I'm just saying, if that's what you want, that experience exists. Okay? Like, look at this. Look at how many people are on screen right now. Look at how many people bro's about to take out. Look at this. Bam. Look at that shit. Bam, 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 boom. And again, I want you to pay attention. Look at what it says here. This is an end game. This is the first 11 minutes. Okay? It's the first 11 minutes, bro. Is right there. Now, I'm not saying that people aren't right to complain. I'm probably going to be stuck somewhere in the campaign. I believe that's the case. But I'm saying that I also think that a lot of people just want this in Path of Exile 2, and I'm fairly certain that's not what the developers want. Now, let's see. What are we doing with our passives? Because I'm a complete noobers. I want one-handed. I don't want two-handed. I know it's very I mean, I guess we'll go get the big armor thing. We'll go get the big armor thing from the get-go. So we have 20 armor, regenerating life, or we can get melee damage. I guess we'll do melee damage. Not stun build-up. We'll just get melee damage, and then we'll eventually get the armor there. So we'll get this. Then this.
Invader!
Invader!
Hammer and anvil! My pet's hunger! Rotten! Estelle!
Is she missing?
Swell!
Ah, you also can't block spells on this one. Okay. Fiend! Oh, I got stuck there.
Swell! Estelle! Rotten! Estelle! Swell! Feed!
Ow, 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 ow.
Feel my wrath!
All right. We already have rawhide boots, so I guess we'll do this. Get rid of those. Don't need any of that. Uncut skill gem. I mean, we have Bone Shatter and Rolling Slam. I don't really need another skill right now.
Creates jagged.
I remember not liking Earthquake very much, so we'll keep what we got. I mean, it could be better now, but whatever. So we did the Witch. I guess we can go up to Grelwood, find the point. I'm not really playing hardcore, by the way, because I expect to die and I don't want to have to, like, refarm things. You, Jenny, thank you very much for making 5 people grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Thank you very much.
If only I could be so grossly...
Nerf this for a bit so that you guys don't get spammed. I think most people really are failing to understand that games have evolved enough to permit it to be easy, medium, to hard degen shit. Prime example is Hades with heat system. Problem is also the fact that most of the big streamers, YouTubers are very much into Zoom, so-called blasters. Is Diablo 4 worth playing nowadays? Diablo 4 stole from me, and I'm never going to forgive Blizzard for that, so I will always say no. Diablo 4, they didn't just steal from me, they stole from a lot of people and never did right by their player base. So Diablo 4 can go eat a big piece of shit for all I care. The outcry for the new patch is so pathetically fake. We don't have to like the same things. You just have to make the same game they did before PoE 1. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't think that gamers are pure crybabies. I want to make that clear, right? I think some people do play it up for the clips. I think others maybe just wanted a different experience, and both things are fair. But what I am trying to express is that I kind of disagree. And I'm saying this as somebody, like I said, I could get to a point in the campaign where I'm like, oh, actually, this is not being fun. I'm going to take a break and wait for the next thing. But I still want them to take chances with the things that they're doing, right? I want them to take chances because I think that will end up making for a better 1.0 version. And people will call this glazing, but it's like, you got to make radical changes if you want to make something truly fantastic. That's the way that I look at it. But, you know, for all I know, they could be making these changes and then the end game ends up being worse. And also, I do know that a lot of people, when they're playing ARPGs, they do want to have that kind of like blaster experience as we were talking about. So... Oh. God, I love that bash.
Come on now, let's end this.
Oh God, forgot to heal.
If we're running off of them, watch yourself, traveler.
Watch yourself, traveler. Yeah, those blocks are fucking juicy. More like, that's also the problem. This isn't your main game to others. It's their whole identity. Think of poor Quinn. The problem, what? That I can stop playing the game? Like, I don't understand. Or are you trying to say that my opinion should count less because I'm a newcomer? Which that's a valid way of looking at it. That's absolutely a valid way of looking at it. I know that for a lot of players, they definitely feel that way about Monster Hunter as well. They're like, yeah, but you're a fucking noob, so your opinion doesn't matter. I mean, that's fair. There's no way for me to rearrange this in a way that's gonna work, so rip bozo. Oh crap, I didn't fix my bar in this one. Let's put the targeting thing here. Which one's the targeting thing? I feel like they switched the icons on that. No, they probably didn't. And now we change this to this. We change this to this. This to this. This to this. And I don't think we need the eyeball thing.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, 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 no. We don't do that. Give me that back. None of these is superior, right? None of these is superior. Cool beans.
Yes, please. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, I like this one. Do ya? Oh, damn, that's level 5. That's rough and tumble. Alrighty. They're going down the same route that Arrowhead did. Too much nerfs and not enough compensations. If you nerf, you have to compensate for those nerfs in some other way. Rekka Gaming, the thing is, I want you to keep this in mind, and I know that a lot of people are going to hate it when I say this. Early access game versus released game. Which is why probably a lot of people will also call out that like, oh, all of you streamers were complained about Diablo 4's nerfs real fast. Yes, released game versus early access game. That's the difference. At least to me, that's the difference, but I know that a lot of people won't take kindly to that, which, no, it's fair. That's the way that you feel. That's fine. Me, I'm just thinking let him cook. Let him cook. I think it's funny how I want it to be like a mercenary specialist, and I end up being like a warrior specialist. I also want to make a mercenary. Oh, we already have the waypoint. Nice. Let's get the other waypoint though. I want to make a mercenary in this patch as well, but that will be in due time. Because like this league's gonna last what, a couple of months, right? Isn't it a couple of months at least? Should be like 3 months or something like that. So I should have time to eventually make a second character. I love the power fantasy of the shield bash, though. I hope they don't remove that, because that's just so much fun. Did he say be countered? What I really can't wait for is for them to bring swords. Because I think Mercenary is really going to shine with swords. I want to do a sword and board build when that happens. I'm hoping swords are going to be good. They're probably saving swords so that they make sure they get like a good spread of skills. So yeah, I think that's going to be the time where my merc's really going to shine. By the way, you're experiencing performance issues? No, not really. In the beginning, we had a couple of like lags because of I think streaming assets and shit like that. But yeah. Wonder if rolling slam's finally gonna feel good. Like, this is fun to me. Bonk. What's up? What up? Bonk. This is super fun to me.
Feel my
Bonk.
wrath.
Bonk. 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 The biggest problem is that they miss. They need to not miss. Bonk. 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 It's so much fun, look. Bonk. 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 I love this. Bonk. Bonk. What's up? What's up, bro? I think the problem is that it dazes them and then they stop hitting. They're gonna nerf this. I already know. Whenever there's something that I really like, it'll end up getting nerfed. They're gonna nerf this. I promise you they're nerfing this. Bonk. Bonk.
Break.
Break! Is this Hammer Monster Hunter? Yes. Thoughts on RuneScape's new survival game? I don't know. I get bored of survival games usually. Luis Rosa, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You're too kind, dude. The level that I'm at right now, I think I'm 4. Yeah, we're 4. Bonk. Ow. Like, this is so much fun to me. Look at this. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I wonder if this counts for shield charge. Because, like, you'll shield charge and you'll block and then bonk. First streamer I've seen having fun with the patch. Yeah, I'm a toxic glazer. Big shill. Shouldn't people accuse me of being like a GGG shill as well, like they accuse me for Capcom? Except they can't do it this time because GGG hasn't given me anything to play the video game. Combine this with thorns. The thing is, I don't think thorns work when you block. Do thorns work when you block? Because that'd be fun as fuck. They say that about try. Yeah, I think that people will never realize that some people just like having fun with video games. Because, like, let me also get a little bit more philosophical here. Like, give me, as Preach said, give me a little bit of rope. Not so that I can hang myself with it, though. But, like, listen. I want people to understand something. I understand that a lot of people are invested in the gaming industry at this point at a deeper level than I am. When I was younger, like when I was in my 30s, I was much more invested in the gaming industry in a way that was probably even to a certain degree, if I'm to be completely honest with myself, probably even unhealthy to a certain degree, right? But I want people to understand something. When you have bad shit happening in your life, which I've alluded to, I don't like focusing on that because people come here to have a good time. You don't have to be hearing about the problems that I have. When you have bad shit that is happening to you in real life, the escapism factor of video games levels up. It levels up significantly, right? So you're really trying to just like, look, man, I just really want to have some fun. I just want to chill out. I've had a terrible fucking day. Other than doing this, my day's been fucking miserable, and once I stop whatever I'm doing here, it's gonna go right back to being fucking miserable again, and I just want to like enjoy myself. And I don't know if that's the case for Try or not, but when you have people that are in that situation, we're like, listen, I just want to look for the good things, and I want to have a good time. I just want to have a good time, man. And so it's like, if a game has a lot of shit that pisses us off, then we're also going to be like, yeah, fuck this, right? Like, if I was to play a Ubisoft game, right, like Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I would open up the store, and I would see that, like, how the fuck is it that I can play this live service game right here, Path of Exile 2, and they're not trying to fleece me for the cost of crafting materials, and then I go play your fucking $70 premium price deluxe game with 5 days of early access and all this other bullshittery on it, and you're trying to fleece me for fucking crafting materials? That's gonna escalate the level that we get pissed off, right? Because it's just like, it's fucking disgusting. At least for me, that's usually what I focus on, is fucking microtransactions and their disgusting nature. But when the game's providing you with a fun experience, and you know, maybe it's a little bit harder, maybe it's a little bit easier, maybe you are enjoying it, maybe you're not enjoying it. At the end of the day, some of us are just actually looking to have a good time, rather than looking for something to say that's going to look good in a video clip, or that's going to make a good YouTube video, or a fucking good thumbnail and title and blah, 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 right? That's the thing. That's just the thing. Which is why a lot of people, they've loved being like giga negative on Monster Hunter Wilds. What did I do? I was like, all right, I'm not going to use Sacred because Sacred's bullshit. I'm not going to use the Palico because Palico's OP. And I'm just going to focus, and I'm not going to upgrade my armor so that things are going to be harder and I can still have fun. And I had a blast. And it was some of the most fun streams that I did this year, were those Monster Hunter streams where I limited myself and just had an absolute blast. And for that, people called me a shill. And it's like, hey, look, fair game. You can call me wherever the fuck, 6 ways from Sunday. I don't care. But I had fun. It's just that simple. And I'm going to continue having fun. And that's the thing. Because at the end of the day, video games are supposed to be about fun. And if you're not having fun, then you should definitely stop playing. And you should provide your feedback. But you should do... The thing about providing feedback, though, is also... you should try to provide feedback in a way that people are going to listen. Which I think is something that a lot of people don't realize. When you're providing feedback, when you actually want to improve the video game, when you actually want, like, you're like, okay, I love Path of Exile 2. I want Path of Exile 2 to be better, right? Do you actually think that a developer is going to look at a clip where somebody's going like, this is dog shit, this is the worst fucking shit, God, it's so bad, oh my God, this is the worst ARPG, it's so fucking bad, oh my God. You think, you know, a developer that is like a fucking code monkey that is sitting in there in front of his little fucking cubicle, like typing away at the screen, is gonna open up a video where it's just a dude just like crashing out, like being like, dog shit, fucking dog shit, and dude's like, oh. You think that person's likely going to listen to anything that you have to say? Because I don't think so. I don't think they'll listen to a damn thing you have to say. And you guys might say, well, Rurikhan, when you criticize Ubisoft, you say that. And the thing is, I'm not interested in Ubisoft improving. I want to make that perfectly clear. I'm not interested in Ubisoft improving their games. I'm interested in the actual downfall. I want them to go bankrupt. I want their games to go to shit. Okay? That's why I talk about Ubisoft the way that I do. I want them to fucking burn. Because there was a time, like probably fucking decades ago, where I was like, hey, this is not cool, you guys should probably change, where I gave them the proper feedback, okay? Years ago, I tried that route, and it didn't work, so I'm like, okay, fuck you, die, I don't care. But like, with GGG, you know, I think there's hope. But maybe some people have gotten to the point that I've gotten with Ubisoft with GGG. But I don't know if that's the case or not. Wait, Ruri, I shouldn't be a dick online? I mean, you're entitled to. I will fight to the death for your right to be a dick online. That doesn't mean I'll have to like it. or support it. But I will fight to the death for your right to be a dick online if that's what you want. Let me see some of the comments from here, because, like, I just spewed out some fucking life shit. This is the best PoE experience for me, but your Capcom employee ID is too. Maria's looking for an interview with the devs. I'm gonna be real, I sent them an email. They never replied back. But I sent emails to a lot of devs. I send emails to devs all the time to be on the podcast. Absolutely, I'd love to have an interview with the devs. But I'm not saying this because I want to have an interview with the devs. What language do you need? I have no idea what you're talking about. Speaking directly to me on this one, just recently passed. Oh, I'm assuming grandmother. Monster Hunter Wild has been therapy for me. Yeah, it's phenomenal, the escapism and how healing games can be when you know you're having fun with them. Odyssey Shadows games suck, pissed me off, so bad person on my part. Yeah, can't believe you can fast travel back to camp to avoid mechanics in Monster Hunter. True. Yeah. Nice to meet you, 6 ways from Sunday. I enjoy your content. Hey, Heartless H. Give an F about what other people think about a game, try it myself. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Well, life's pretty decent, but I have a job and shit, so I just want to chill out when I play a game. Besides, shit is hella expensive now, too. Yeah, dude. Yeah, fucking... Dude, Nintendo trying to squeeze us out for more. Kind of rough. Still have a lot of fun playing while it's flawed. Yeah, too easy in places. Yes, but lots of fun and getting better. Yeah. It's getting better. I don't think the programmer has a say in the game. Usually the game director is saying what's what. Okay, so let's put it like this. Do you think that Mark and Jonathan aren't doing an honest effort to make the best experience that they can? They will be the ones watching the video. You think Mark and Jonathan going to watch a video where it's just someone screaming out like, game's dog shit, and they're going to be like, oh yes, we should listen to this person. I'm sure their feedback is very valuable. I'm sure this will be... I'm sure this will be a very interesting and well-collected and thought-out feedback video. Because that's the thing, right? So, like, when I criticize Monster Hunter and I'm respectful, people will be like, oh, fucking chill. It's like, no, I'm providing the criticism in a way that has the best way of being addressed. So, like, I'm not going to go into an interview with the devs and cuss them out. I'm going to go in an interview with the devs and say, like, hey, you know what? I don't like the way that you guys did event quests in Rise because there was not that much content. You provide feedback in a way that is actionable, that the devs can take act on it. You don't... So, you know, when you're providing feedback, you have to try to be respectful. And I understand that a lot of people are going to disagree with that. That's fine. I have a certain approach to life. People have different approaches to life, and that's okay. And like I said, you should never be censored if you want to say that a game is dog shit. Absolutely. Just don't expect that if you keep saying that a game is dog shit, that developers are going to know how to fix it because they're not going to be listening to whatever the hell you're saying. Jesus, this fucking witch, bro. Stop that. I'ma fucking die right here. Yeah, this game's dog shit, bro. Game's dog shit! Look at how long it took me to kill this fucking witch. God, terrible game. Can't believe people play this shit. Oh man, I'm I have too much fun with things. Okay, let's put... Is this support gem? Nice. Okay, so what are we going to do for support gems? Ooh. Raise shield. Brutality, so I can deal more damage. Inspiration. No. Overpower. Ruthless. 500% more on the 5th activation. How about we make them bleed with the shield block? Would that be good? Because then we could follow up with something. Wait, what's the one that makes things explode? Is that like a tier 2? It's probably a tier 2, right? Armor explosion. Yeah, that's the one. When you fully break an enemy's armor. What's the one that, like, when you stun, it breaks the armor? Is it Devastate? Supported skills fully break armor when inflicting heavy stun. So we would want to have Devastate on shield, but we can't do it right now. Wait, don't I have Brutality on something already? I know that I have, like, Lacerate from the other character that I was playing. I need to see which gems I have. Maybe I don't put this one in just yet. We'll go check on the gems that we do have. We also have better flasks, I think. But for now, let's grab this. Let's go to town. Thanks for keeping me sane while trying to get Thundering Fulgurite Rurikhan. You're quite welcome. Ruri's having too much fun taking a piss out of these other streamers. I'm not taking the piss out of them. Like, I hope people don't see it like that. I'm just like, listen, it's viable. It's perfectly fine to have the opinion that you have. I just don't agree. I just respectfully disagree. I'm not trying to take the piss out of anybody. I'm not looking for any fucking drama. I got better things to do than get involved in drama. Like I explained, I'm just trying to have a good time, man. Trying to have a good time. Show my community a good time. Have everybody enjoy themselves. That's all I really care about. We can get rid of all these flasks now. Yep. Yoink.
Sorry, I was just... It's beautiful. Accept.
She gets so excited when we give her stuff. Sometimes it's a little bit uncomfortable. She's like, oh yes, you're so nice to me. It's like, baby, I treat you like a garbage can.
Hello.
It's just a garbage can that also gives me things. Yeah, see, I had a couple of gems in here, so let's see. We have some spear things. We have fire infusion, lacerate. Oh, we have another support gem and the skill gem. Okay. Phil, Daddy Cool Moore, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. You tried V-Rising yet? No, I don't think it's my thing. New update coming later this month. PvP focus game be fun to watch. Maybe a collab with Cowboy. I don't think I'm too interested in the survival aspects of it. Uri, why didn't you go with the spear? You could almost recreate a gun lance. I did go with the spear, Garxella. If you go watch the previous live stream on Friday, we played the spear. I fucking hated it. I did not like the spear at all. That's why we dropped out of it. So let's see. Do we make them bleed, or do we make fire damage? Because we could burn them with the shield, AoE style. I mean, why not? We already have it. Hell, why not both? Fuck it. And then, what else can we do? This is just a level 1, so we're not going to be able to do much. I'm going to save the level 1, because what we really want is the next levels. Because I'm not going to put that in there. Now, we can get more support gems. Ooh, Rage! Bro, we could totally do Rage. Wait, isn't there the one that... oh, it's unabating. 25 increased armor while using support skills per quarter second of attack time of supported skill. I don't know what that means. That seems needlessly... Oh, we should get Brutality. We definitely need to get Brutality. I just don't know where to put it. Unyielding. 8% of damage taken while supported skill is using supported skills is recouped as life per quarter second of attack time of supported skill. Okay, that just seems weird. I feel like I'm remembering other skills that I had. I'm guessing those were probably not tier 1. Support skills have 100% increased ignite. We'll get Brutality for now, because I know I'll need Brutality. What is this? Aftershock after they heavy stun an enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies. Ooh. This is good. Rage is also good. Let's get Rage for now. And Bloodlust is the one where you deal additional damage from bleeding enemies, right? Where's Bloodlust? I had Bloodlust earlier. I can't... Oh, there it is. 30% more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies. This sounds like fun. So how about we do Bloodlust as well? Why not? I don't think I wanted Mace Strike, though. So what we want is... Rage. Aw, fuck you, bro. That's some bullshit. That fucking sucks. I can't have Rage and raise shields? Boo! Boo! Ain't that a bitch? I don't know where to put Rage then, to be honest. That makes me very sad. Guess we'll do Rolling Slam. First time I've been to your chat, I like how chill it is. Well, welcome, Matt. I'm glad you enjoy it. Alright.
Feel my wrath! Shadow!
Broadhead Quiver. Why am I in here, by the way? I feel like I'm kind of lost. I already picked up the waypoint for the fields, right? I think. Oh god, that's a lot of procs. Rose, stop. Chill. Actually, don't chill. Because you are chilling. Actually chilling. Let's go ahead. Passives. And we're going to go here, here. Then we're going to go all the way in here. And then from there, we're going to go all the way in here. And then from there, I need to figure out where I'm going next. Because I imagine the totems are not going to help us with the special weapon. So we would actually want minions, maybe? But minions are like really far away, right? Yeah, minions are really fucking far. So we could go like, oh god, yeah, yep. So that's not gonna work. We're not gonna go full minions for sure. But I still want to have that one weapon that we can summon. I don't know how we can make that work properly. I need to figure that part out. But we basically don't want totems this time. So I'll want to go for full melee. So I want one-handed. We need maces. This is axe. Where's mace? Damn, mace is all the way over here? Okay, we need to be making our way towards mace. That's what we need to do. And then we'll figure it out from there. We're going to start headed towards mace, and we'll see what is the best way of going about things. But yeah, we're going to go for mace. Grelwood, Red Veil. Yeah, we did do Red Veil. So, let's swap over to... not Grim Tangle. Clearfell. Is it me or is this skill tree just too big? No, it's just the right size. It's just you, brother.
This lair, how deep does it go?
I want to parry the boss. You guys think that's wise? You guys think we should parry the boss? I think we should parry the boss. I think that'll be fun. Is this giving me rage, by the way? Oh, yeah. Wait, it's giving me 3 rage per hit? What? Look at that. That's 3 rage. That's 9 rage. Holy shit. Oh, no, that's the... No, yeah, that's right.
Hammer and anvil!
Did they buff Rolling Slam? I remember Rolling Slam being so bad. Maybe it's just because we're still in the beginning. That might be why I'm remembering it being bad. Maybe in the beginning it's good, and then it gets progressively worse. Bruh. 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 You need a degree to navigate this skill tree? You really don't. If you have a general idea of what you're trying to do, then it's fine. The biggest thing is sometimes identifying which things synergize where. Which, by the way, I'm not the right person to ask. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making it up as I go along. It's like right now, I know how to do grenades, and I feel like I kind of know how to play warrior. Kinda. The big thing that I'm concerned with this blacksmith Katava thing is I want the summon weapon thing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make that work, because you would want to go into big minion skills to really pump up its damage. And without that, I just feel like it's gonna suck. Bang, bang, bang. What do you think of Huntress? Because I'm going to start a run with her. I didn't like Spear at all, so I'm sorry. Good luck. I didn't like Spear because it's got skills that need you to perform this parry thing, but parry thing puts you in a very, very, very vulnerable position, and therefore, if you're trying to parry and the parry doesn't happen, that's basically like, yep, you're fucked. So, be ready for that. Try to play it without the parry would actually be my recommendation, because I feel like, I think that Miss Atomic Eagles is saying that you can get a level tier 2 support gem that like gives you frenzy charges through other means. I think that'll be the way to properly play the Huntress, personally. But again, remember, I am a noob when it comes to Path of Exile, so take everything that I say with a grain of salt. Does the weapon count as a companion or a minion? Counts as a minion. Yeah, but the Huntress... The Huntress nodes are also fairly far away from the warrior. That's just the thing. It's kind of like, if you want to even dip into minion things when it comes to warrior, like, stuff is really far away. So I guess what you would want to do is you need one of those necklaces that I forget how you can get them, but there's like a necklace that lets you jump to somewhere else in the tree, and then you use that to get those minion nodes. That might be what we end up doing, actually. What league is that mechanic from? What's the league mechanic for that? I don't think it's Breach, right? Because Breach is like those crazy rings. Oh, nice. What's this? 126 maximum energy shield, lose 5 life when you use a skill. Thorns, pain attunement. What does pain attunement do? 30% less critical damage bonus when full life, 30% more critical damage bonus when low life. Sure, why not?
This piece has an iconic history.
Delirium? Yeah, delirium. That's what I need to do.
I've nowhere to keep
I'll need to do delirium things so that I can get a necklace that'll let me skip a bunch of nodes. I think that's smart.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. To be honest, I think it's a bad idea to use that. But we'll use it nonetheless. I think it'll be fun.
I will treasure it.
I will treasure it.
Bye.
I certainly won't, so I'm glad somebody is. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Merc also has minion nodes? No, Merc has totem nodes. Totems and minions are different things. Because the warrior also has a bunch of totem nodes, but I don't think that totem counts unless there's something special about that weapon. I feel like that weapon should just, instead of receiving from minions, should receive from totems. Personally, I think that would have been a better way of going about it. Sure, been asked about this. You're enjoying this update. I've only heard so much negativity about. I'm too early in to say whether or not I'm enjoying it because I've just reset my character due to I wasn't liking the other character that I was playing, so it's too early for me to say whether or not I'm enjoying this update. I will say one thing that I like is I like the changes they've done to blocking. That has made blocking way more fun. I've always liked blocking, so I'm biased when it comes to that. Yeah, let's do it, dude. I'm gonna do it. Watch me do it. Watch me do it, team. Bro, we did it. You see me fuck him up? Watch me block him to death. Fuck you, bitch. Bring it. Bring it. I'm a parry, not parry him, but I'm gonna shield bash him to death. I love this. Bro, this is so cool. I know that people are gonna make fun of it, but I think it's so cool. Come on, do it. Bring it. Bam, bitch. Get fucked. Woo! Oh, that hurts. Bam! Bam, bitch! Bam! I'm gonna get a little spank. Come on. Wata! Bring it! Not like that. Come on now. Bam! What up? Bro, this is awesome.
To protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Or you can cancel the second slam from rolling slam if you press and hold Bone Shatter. For some reason, every time I play this game, it makes me want Soul Sacrifice to get a port on all consoles. Yeah, dude, I love Soul Sacrifice. I'd love to see Soul Sacrifice make a comeback. Gonna be hard. No, you can't be having fun in this patch. True. Stop it, you shill. Like, I don't want to exaggerate that talking point though, because like we might get to a point where it's like, actually, I'm not having fun anymore. It might happen. +1 to level of all minion skills. Actually, I'm gonna use that. Yep, I'm gonna use that.
Hello. It's beautiful.
No, give me those back. Give me that back.
Goodbye.
You were trying to scamaz me. I won't let you scam me like this.
While Bone Shatter is...
Do we want more Rolling Slam or more Bone Shatter? Bone Shatter.
Wow.
So we need to save these. We don't need to go to the Mud Burrow. We are going to the Red Veil. Might you look into Last Epoch next week? I think I'm actually going to take a week off next week. Because my kids are on vacation and I just need some time to chill with my kids. I'm thinking about seeing if I can also get together with some friends for some more kill team enjoying. So like, well, not next week as in the upcoming week, but the one after that. Because the upcoming week we'll be playing this. We'll be doing more Monster Hunter PoE 2 content. But afterwards, yeah, I'm probably going to take a break. Need to chill big time. Bam! Can I not? Yeah, it works. Okay. I think I'm at a good time to stop picking up whites. Unless I need them. Wait, I have broken armor? What's breaking my armor? Why do I have 80 broken armor? I'm confused. Guys, what am I missing?
Hold the runes I seek.
Why do I have 80 broken armor? Ruri, why do you fell in love first monster? Oh, which one did you fell in love with first, Monster Hunter or Dark Souls? Dark Souls. I didn't even like Monster Hunter the first time I played it. I needed a friend to kind of like introduce me to the game, and I've been paying it forward ever since. It's a visual bug? Oh, okay.
They still defend their land, even after all this time. Hammer and anvil!
Ow. Bro's cooking. Got stuck in a tree. We're out of potions. That is very dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh god. Oh god. That's real bad. That's real bad. We need like a ranged weapon or something. Because that guy's very dangerous. Come closer, little mobs. Yes, yes, yes. That guy is very, very tough. Oops. Got him. No challenge? I beg to differ. Wait. Oh yeah, we have another passive point. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get rid of this. Give me that. Oh, what's the block chance on this? 25? Yeah, sure. 20 armor? Yeah, sure. Oh, shit. Why did I... Oh, man. Really? Ugh. I don't like that they always mess around with the fucking... For some reason, they like messing around with... Whenever you unequip your shield and stuff, it's always a problematic thing for reasons. No, I did not mean to identify that. Dagnabbit. Oh well. Ranged weapon? Let me tell you about spear. I ain't using no. Actually, throwing out a spear might not be a terrible idea.
Dodge this!
But the problem is that spears scale with dexterity, so I won't be able to use like a big spear. I'd need a strength spear, which I don't think they have, so...
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Might have to buy a weapon. I think the spirit that's supposed to spawn in here is bugged. Because I also had this last time and I didn't see any spirit. Spear skills are dex strength, not dex alone. Really? Interesting.
Our will persist.
How's PoE 2 on controller? I like it. It's not, it's like, listen, mouse and keyboard will probably always be superior, but in terms of like execution, right? But in terms of feel, like it's unmatched. Controller feels super better to play. Again, in terms of feel, like, you know, controlling your character, moving it around, it just feels way better on controller. But in terms of meta, like actually playing your character, PC is superior. But then again, it is important to say I'm very biased towards controller because I like controller. I think controllers are more comfy to play. So, yeah. They're so going to nerf this, and I'm gonna be so mad when they do. Because, like, the thing is, it's not that powerful, but it's so much fun. Why is this one like purple? Why is that one purple?
That.
Now this won't. Curious spikes, I would ask. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
20% increased melee strike range with this weapon. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect a target at the same time. Always poison on hit with this weapon. Ooh, damn. Damn! Big poison build. Let me just go ahead and store that right in there. Ooh, level 3.
Shockwave totem.
Shield charge. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Where am I gonna put shield charge though? Genuinely do not know. Usually I had it here, but then I forget, where did I put this? Would I put it here? Because I kind of like eventually get rid of it, but I want to see if this one is fun. What can I do on that one, though? We can do Rage on it. And we can do Bloodlust, or we can do Lacerate or Fire Infusion. And I also have, like, a new support. Wait, can't I do, like, Shockwaves on this, or whatever the fuck it was? Stomping Ground, yeah. Probably not gonna do much, but I've always liked Shield Charge, even though it kind of sucks dick.
Renly's done a fine job.
Break that, break that, break that. No, 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 don't break that. As a matter of fact, I'll equip that, right? Yeah, it's good shit. Get rid of that.
Sorry, I was just...
Sorry, I was just... Just what? Huh? Just what? Just waiting for me to bring you another bag of trash?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one.
I bet you do. Okay, we can store the red. No, wait. Ew, Flask of the Wide.
Yes?
Don't want it. Don't need it. Why did I store that? I shouldn't have stored that. Actually, give me these. Thank you. Wait, I have a tier 2 gem? I didn't even notice that.
Rolling slams.
Alright. We did everything in the Red Veil, right? I don't think there's anything left to do in there. Although, there's supposed to be like a league mechanic there, I think. From here, we're going to go to the armor. Just because I want that armor node. We'll probably get all the armor nodes here. And then from there, I need to figure out where we're going. Because we can go block chance. Life regen while moving. Where does this go? Armor? Because we want to head straight to Mace City. We're going to go to Mace Town. Increased armor, area of effects. No, break 25% increased armor, but that's when you break armor, because you're not going to break armor all the time. Considering we're going to come over here, we can either take these or we can start taking, like, regular nodes. Which is probably going to be the way it's going to work. Oh, bro, but we have, like, more fire damage, and fire damage is going to be important. So we might go deep into fire damage from the get-go. That might actually be a good idea. Is this fire damage as well? Yeah. We might go deep fire. We might go deep fire. Then we'll use the thing that shoots out fire things. That seems like a good idea. Just shoot out a bunch of fire things. Because I remember using that for a good long while. So I'll probably try getting away with that. I don't know if we will.
Ominous. But it might hold the runes I seek.
See, the thing is, because the other guy is here... Okay, I think they changed the way that this skill works, because it feels wonkier now.
Fear will best you!
I can't yet.
Let me charge non-stop, you cowards. Wouldn't I be able to do an attack after it? Oh, I guess they don't do that. That kind of sucks. Kind of regret taking it now, to be honest. Because of the fact that the other guy is here, I kind of feel like we should find a spirit here. Oh, he was like around here if I'm not mistaken, right? Derwin, Derpwin, Fairwin. Did he leave? I think bro left. No, it was around here. But yeah, he did. Oh, here he is. Delwyn.
Aye. I'm looking for someone. And there's Mary. You seen anyone? Suppose I'll have to keep...
See, because he shows up here, but there's never a spirit here. I've had him show up several times with no spirit around. Okay. In that case, let's get out of here. Oh, did you see a little toad? A little toad. Isn't that a little toad? That's an invincible toad. That's dangerous toad. Look at him. I bet you this toad is special. This here is a special toad, I'm telling you. He is the toad of wisdom. Is he just running away from me? Yeah, he's not actually leading me anywhere, he's just running away. I have never seen this toad before. He's my friend now. I will call him Todd. Todd the Toad. Todd the Toadster. Toadster Todd. Oh well. Is this still worth the buy or the free release already near? The free release is nowhere near. I wouldn't imagine.
Yes? Hello. I will treasure it.
Please don't. It'll make me feel weird if you treasure it. Because I didn't. So we did Red Veil. We have the thing. We gotta go here. What Monster Hunter game did you start with? Try, but I didn't like it. And then the one that really took off for me was Freedom Unite. That's when I got hooked. Then I played 3 Ultimate, then I played 4 Ultimate, then I played Generations, then World, then GU, then Iceborne, then Rise, then Sunbreak, then Wilds, and eventually Wilds Frontier, because I'm sure it'll be called Wilds Frontier.
He's unconscious. Goodbye.
Okay, I've 100% like listen. Trust me, no inside source, but 100% it's gonna be called Wilds Frontier.
The wound. The grim. The wound.
The wounds, champion. The wounds.
So you go. They should still be. Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the kerns. Stick to the kerns. Kerns. It's gonna be Wild's Nada's quest. Bro, the Nada hate is just so uncalled for. Come on now.
If the face.
The
old magic still thrives.
It thrives.
Face me!
Oh damn, we killed him real good.
Dodge this!
We killed them real good. Damn. It's the choo-choo train build.
The wandering druid.
Bonk. 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 Ooh, you can actually block that, by the way. Interesting. Forwards! Heyo! Bonk. Ow. You dirty bitch.
I have to kill before this is through.
You dirty bitch. There's nothing else to do in this place rather than kill the boss, right? Yeah. Oh, now there's a cross whenever you do the thing. Nice.
I need more time.
Choo choo. Bonk. Whoa, big explosions. Bro, these fire monsters, they ain't playing.
No challenge. I'm not ready.
Oh, bam. Not that hate is fully deserved. I was a bit annoying at the beginning, but it made sense. He was traumatized, but then feeling empathy for a monster that did nothing but kill your family? Come on. I mean...
Fear will
I feel like people's obsession over Nada is kind of weird, but I don't care, to be honest. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, he was the best character ever. It just didn't bother me nearly as much as it did most people.
Hammer and anvil. I need more time. My satchel is full.
Oh, damn. We full. We big full. Where the hell is the exit to this place? It's been 10,000 years. And now you've come to my realm? You are not prepared.
I need more time.
We have found the exit, Famalam. Oh, man. Been wanting to try an RPG, so I bought Diablo 2. Let's hope it's a good game. Diablo 2 is awesome. I don't know about the remaster because I haven't played it yet. If it's faithful to the original, it should be solid. Boop, 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 boop.
Gladly.
Una needs to stop moving all over the place.
Yes? Oh.
Oh.
Sorry. Goodbye.
Wait, is that a support gem? Because we like support gems. Bum 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 bum. Fists of War. Attacks are supported. And supported skill are ancestrally boosted. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's put that into Rolling Slam. Put that on your pot and smoke it. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Oh, damn.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh, shit. Oh! Did they buff the damage on shield charge?
Weakling!
Stop that. Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
I can't yet. Cower. I need more time.
Mausoleum of the Praetor.
This place has not been abandoned.
Beep 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 beep. Wait, impact shockwave. Cause an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies within 1.3 meters. Can I do that? Where impact shockwave would raise shield? Of course not. But we can do brutality. Brutality. Sure. Why not?
Hammer and anvil!
No, let me in.
I can't yet.
I'm guessing that the emergency patch you guys were talking about brutally nerfed mobs or something? Because, like, the way that people were describing Act 1 with horror stories, I'm like, okay. So I'm assuming that patch did something to improve the experience.
I can't yet.
Why am I still picking up whites? I need to stop that. $25% on every mob? Okay. It's a good thing we didn't play on Friday then.
Hammer and anvil.
This is way more fun. I'm surprised they would get it wrong that badly, though. That is a really bad sign. That they would fuck it up by that level. I feel like that's a lot. 25% more health than they had. Especially when you also realize that they fucked up the health of tier 0 pinnacle bosses, which had twice the amount of health they were intended to have. Like, that's a lot. There was no patch? So wait, they haven't done the nerf yet? I'm confused.
Face me.
It was a background thing? Okay, so they fixed it. Alright. It was server side. It was a server side updates, what you guys are saying.
I need more time.
Yeah, I have a level up. It's not like I'm in any hurry to get those points. We're fine.
I'm not ready.
But at the end of the day, yeah, they need to experiment. Wait, where the fuck's the boss? Jesus, that's a very bottom. At the end of the day, they do need to experiment with things and see what feels good and doesn't. But you also can see how it's disappointing for them that it, you know, on the first one, when people first fought pinnacle bosses, they just fucking deleted them and ignored all the mechanics. Like, I'd be pretty fucking pissed. So they were like, well, fuck them. This time you get 25% more HP on every goddamn mob. Try to one-shot this. And then people figured out the broken spear builds, and they were like, God damn it. Sir, they did it again. God damn it. These fucking ARPG Andes.
Carry soul for my collection. You shall die Slowly.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Shut up! The Eternals will never surrender! Cut down! Rend your soul!
Oh crap, he's actually dealing a lot of stun damage.
My beloved Asinia.
That's enough. Need to recover my threshold.
The spirit's hunger. The Eternals will never surrender.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, little bro. Chill.
Servants, obey. Cut down, Asinia.
Sit your monkey ass down.
Will never surrender.
How are you still alive, bro? Bong.
My satchel is full.
They might have gone a little bit overboard with the nerfs. They might have gone just a smidge overboard with them nerves there, dude. Just a smidge overboard. Can I actually get away with anything here? Nope. It's a big old nopers. Kind of want to get them frayed shoes.
Sorry.
Gauze wraps, crown. Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry.
Don't be, babe. Don't be sorry. Be happy.
Yes?
Don't worry. Boop, 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 boop. Be happy.
Like this one.
Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't think bosses were affected by nerfs? Then these are the boss HPs that people are complaining about? That's crazy, bro.
Cower!
That's some shenanigans.
Shatter!
Oops. How did I do shatter there? Ooh. I do think that they probably buffed shield charge. Because that shit hitting right. That shit hitting right now. The season of the warrior has come. Damn. That's crazy.
Weak.
Weak. I think I need to get used to playing with a big two-hander. I think that's what we need to start doing. I think that's the next step in our warrior journey, swapping weapons.
My dearest daughter,
My dearest
Beloved
daughter.
for all time.
My beloved son. Your
My dearest daughter.
Can I grab the ring?
Beloved for all time. Rest well.
Oh, we already equipped it. Nice. Ooh, level 3 gem.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage.
Do we
it causes an extra shockwave from any
totem?
jagged ground it hits.
I kind of don't want it. I don't want to fuck around with totems
repeatedly
this time.
thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave.
I love totems, but it's like I've done the totem build. Don't want to do it again.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
No! Damn, that is punishing.
Hammer and anvil!
That is punishing indeed. I highly doubt that strong boxes are still worth engaging with. So I'm just gonna open it. Then again, we don't really have materials to like, oh, let's rarefy this and let's do all the things.
You'll break.
Bum bum bum. Frosted smithing hammer of absorption.
I've no more room.
No. We need to make room. Okay, let's ignore the rest. You, Jenny, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you.
I need more time.
Be very curious to see whether or not I like this Mythic Katava Ascendancy. Oh, another strong box. Heyo. Nice.
I need more time.
So we need to find another mausoleum. It's probably not going to be here. Yep. Pretty much what I expected. Saving those passes for a special occasion. I mean, it's like, look, what am I going to get? I'm going to get the armor thing. There. It's not going to make that much of a difference. I'm not in any hurry. It's too early for that to make a massive difference. Act 1, okay till now for Warrior? Yeah, pretty smooth sailing. No real big complaints. We haven't even died yet.
Dodge this!
Bonkers. Oh, there it is.
Let this be a testament for all time.
You changed your mind about playing Mercenary? I changed my mind about playing Spear. And I was curious about the blacksmith thing, so we're doing the blacksmith thing. Otherwise, I would have been doing Tactician with summons of, you know, the little bolter things. Little ballista. That would have been what I did.
No more room. You'll break. I'm not ready. Ready to hunt.
Oh, this is one of the spirits. I love the music when these trigger.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Oh, damn, that's fucking insane.
Strike, or it slips away. Come on now, let's end this. The spirit calls. Before it slips away.
I need more time.
Get down. Don't let up.
My story continues. My satchel is full.
All right. Bang. I know the Tactician would be fun for shockwave totems, but I would want to do something different.
Hello. Bye.
Because I've already done the shockwave totem thing. Rusted Cuirass could be good, but no, we'll keep what we have.
Yes?
It's not really worth it to consider a lot of those. We just grab these real quick because we should make just like another trip. Do you have anything else to say, Delwyn? No, same thing. Okay. Not all who wander are lost. Oh, right, you have Tame Beast as well. That's a good one. I didn't even think about that. So we'll put that there. All of these are getting busted except male Sabatons. I kind of want those. Oh, very, very nice. Also putting this down here. The rest of it can all go away. That was a tier 3 deco. Not deco. All these skill gems. Guessing Rolling Slam, yeah. We're gonna go Rolling Slam, and then here we're gonna go Molten Blast.
Feel my wrath! I'm not ready.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh damn, all my skills already have all the things. Also, passives. I want to get the rest of this armor. And then do we want to go... No, we're going to go the fire route. So that we'd get fire. But I still want this with the life per second. Do I want the life per second right now? Ah, why not? We'll get the life per second. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at these. I wanted stunning on... Where did I want it stunning? Oh, shield charge has rage now? How about we go brutality finally? Yeah, we're gonna need brutality sooner or later. Why can't... Oh, wow, we'll need more strength to actually get stuff, so we won't be able to use even if we do it. Okay, then there's no rush. Is the blacksmith bug fixed? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a bug. I'm not even anywhere close to getting the blacksmith, so... Rusted Great Helm. Sure, why not? Life regen's life regen, bro. Okay, bossy boss time. I don't think there's anything else to do in here.
Your way has no place here, Karawi.
Karawi.
Insolence, right of the fourth moon.
Ow.
Disturb me!
Bonk and bonk and bonk and big bonk and bonk. And more big bonk. And more big bonk. More big bonk. More big bonk.
I need you. Right of the fourth moon.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Now you are mine forever.
I'm not ready.
Bonk bonk.
My love, I
Big
call
bonk.
to you.
Is he not working? Draven doesn't show up at all. He's like, fuck you, bitch.
Right.
I'm dead.
The fourth moon. I'll be formed.
Bum, 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 bum.
Cruelty was a more...
Your cruelty was gotta go. Alrighty.
Immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
We haven't played PoE in a while. How it changes this big patch. A lot of people don't like it. I've been having fun. Can't really complain so far. We'll see as we go further into it. So far, so good. Don't need that quite yet. We'll wait for like a better one. These we sell.
Another for my collection. Stay safe if you
Stay safe. Stay strong. Stay safe. Okay. Stoic Scepter, makeshift crossbow. Yeetus deletus. So, where big gate? Big gate here. Yes, open up the gate, bro.
At last, it's open.
You feeling good, Lachlan?
The first ones.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, praise him. What's going on?
What is this?
Are you okay?
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, they're dead, bro. Yeah, they are.
Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
Now think about this. You should think about this, bro. Ow, that fucking hurt. Bonk. Did I miss both attacks there? Why can't I aim worth a damn to hit this guy? Can I parry him? Bonk. Ow. Ow. Fight me, bitch. That's a spell. I can't parry that. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, that hurts. Oh god. Bro, that is cool.
Hunt with the first ones, old man.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. Shock.
Yeah, we don't need anything. That shield does so much damage. No, it doesn't. Oh, the shield charge? A little bit. I mean, it used to deal no damage, so some damage is better than no damage.
Beyond recognition.
Wait, I think I'm missing a boss somewhere, aren't I? Which boss did I not do? Is there a boss we're missing somewhere? I could swear there's a boss we didn't do. Oh wait, was I here last time? No, I never got here. So where's that? Where's that boss? Oh, here it is, Bramblegast. Yeah, we're missing Bramblegast here. I knew I was missing something. Let's go get him. I knew I was missing something.
Charge!
Man, Doggo's having a bad time. Oh, it's actually right here. I wasn't looking at the map. Yeah, I was looking for you, bro.
The very groundwood turns against me. I can't yet.
Choo-choo!
This can't go on.
Okay, that's dead.
I am spirit. Oh, I handle a little. See, will you pay them a visit?
He lives up to his reputation.
You found. This so. I don't know. It's in. Yes. Sorry.
Okay, let's put this down. Nice little haul. Now we go back to here. Alright, let's see if we can parry the crap out of Crowbell. That will be fun. Crowbell! What are you at, Crowbell?
Cower!
Honk.
Dodge this!
Yeah, I think there might be some strange interaction with shield charge. The way that I'm seeing it just like decimate packs. I am getting a little bit concerned. Man, we're already at Occam Farmlets? That was fast. That was fast. Boink. Gotta find the other spot as well.
I'm not ready.
It's the pretty brambles. Bird of brambles. Yeah, that doesn't feel normal. Feels like somebody might have misplaced a decimal point. Sure it's shield charge, not a support that's broken. I mean, the supports that we have on it is Rage and Stomping Ground. Could be Stomping Ground, I guess. Maybe Stomping Ground's busted. Okay, he's close by. Stomping Ground, strong as fuck. Okay. Why'd they increase Stomping Ground? I feel like it wasn't that great before. Because I was already using Stomping Ground.
Is that what's been
Because I like it because I think it's fun, but I don't think it's particularly powerful. Okay, let's parry him. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Shadow! You won't get away from me.
You're gone, little bro.
I'm leaving. Rage all you want, beast.
Bonk. 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 Ow! What the fuck? That came out of nowhere! Can't do that. We're playing patty cake. You can't hit that hard. Bang. Ow! Bro, that one always comes out of nowhere. That's some bullshit is what that is.
I can't yet.
Fuck you, Crowbell. Nobody likes you. So mad, so mad. Boink. Bonk. Bonk. Ow! Hey, laced boots. Are these good? No. Increased movement speed, life, 25%. The thorns critical damage. I'll need 20 dexterity for those. That's kind of lame.
To threaten our home.
Crowbell is fun. Yeah, that's the other thing. I can use Magma Shield once we get our first Spirit Stone. And I'll want to use that. Dude, I remember loving that thing. Wonder if they changed that. Could make a really powerful, just like, smashback build. That'll be fun. Bro, now that you've told me about that, I'd completely forgotten about that thing. I want that so bad now. Notice of Amnesty. Freythorn. Ah yes, the perfectly reasonable zone for perfectly reasonable people. Totally not probably the leading cause of early death in hardcore characters.
There are far more of them than I expected.
Yeah, purple things? This is where you learn purple means bad. Where's the... Wait, where's the fucking checkpoint, bro? Yeah, this is all I wanted. I don't want to go do the area right now, bro. But chill. But chill the fuck out. 'Cause we leaving. See ya. Magma Shield was nerfed. Why would they nerf Magma Shield? It wasn't even that great to begin with. What? Why would you nerf Magma Shield? What the fuck? Still gonna use it. Don't give a fuck. Nerfing Magma Shield's like nerfing armor. Like a crazy person does that. Did anybody even use the damn thing?
I'm not ready.
So we still need to do the ritual here. Then we'll be good to go for the next level. Buried cash. Spirit fridges. Hey, hello. How we doing? Yeah, we good. Still mad they basically killed Hex Blasts. Let me just say this, okay? Every single caster nerf is deserved. Deserved. Y'all had it coming for a very long time. I'm joking. Can't wait for somebody to be upset at me over that. Oh, fucking casual Rurikhan coming in here talking his shit. Go back to Monster Hunter, loser.
Hello.
You don't know our game.
It's beautiful.
That's actually not like that at all. The community is pretty welcoming. Why am I so spicy today, dude? I'm just feeling spicy. Capcom say anything when they'll be releasing the sealed dragon cloth for Wilds? I don't even. What is sealed dragon cloth? What? What are you talking about? Bro, I don't want purple things. Stop it with the purple things. The scarf layer? Oh, that's the layered scarf. Yeah, no. I mean, it's gonna be during the event. Those things are usually during the events.
I've nowhere to keep.
I've nowhere to keep this. We're already full again? Bruh. Bruh. We need to implement the stricter one.
Keep that.
Hello, boys. Does this even count as a quest?
Heal yourself. Weak.
Brr, brr. Bro, those quill bastards, they're so annoying.
I've no more room.
Recommend picking up Stellar Blade for $50 on sale. The game is worth $50 if you like action games. Like a mix of Devil May Cry, Souls-like, yeah, absolutely worth it. I love it.
satchel is full.
Steel yourself!
Extra chaos damage, huh? Okay, let's go, bitch. Just get rid of your friend here. Okay, now you and me. Bring it. Bring it, bitch. Damn it. Why did you just like fire off in random directions? Ow. Got him.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, it's time to go get rid of all this trash. Trash, trash, trash. Okay, considering what we're getting with this, let me just see something. So, I actually don't want this here. I'm gonna move that there, where it makes more sense. And we're gonna put like something that increases damage on here. Damn it, I need more strength. Well, let's get some. So we wanted to get this one. And then we can get this one because we're going to go for fire damage. There. Now, I should also get... Oh, fuck it, why not? We're going to go straight for fire damage. Then once we get to fire damage, this is also fire damage, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get that. What's this one? What's this one? Is this good? 75% of damage converted to fire damage. Deal no non-fire damage. All fire damage. Yes. Big fire. Want to get the maces. Aftershocks, yes. These things. Need to get over here. Going through here is not going to be the best, though. Going this way. But we'll get some early fire damage. Where is blood magic? Blood magic is all the way here. That's a big stretch. That's a big fucking stretch. Without getting anything to go get blood magic. Which I don't think we need blood magic quite that early. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. For now, we're going to store that. Store that. And everything else goes away. Oh no, greater life flask. Yes. Now, we can do shield charge. Is it brutality that we want? Yeah, brutality. Make it deal more damage. I'm gonna need brutality at some point, so yeah, just make it deal more damage. Le damage. Je veux le damage, s'il vous plaît. Can he identify for me yet? Oh, what a fucking Chad, bro. The identified Chad is home.
Yes. Another for my collection.
Another for my collection.
Shadows haunt us both.
It would seem shadows haunt us both. Forge Mall. Chainmail might be good. No, big bad. No thanks. Oh yeah, we have the ritual right here, which is perfect.
Steel yourself!
Steel yourself, bitch.
What is this? Perhaps the boy might know.
Let the good times roll. We're back in business, suck a boomerang. Bam. Don't interrupt me, bitch. I'm speaking now. Lol. I can parry a fucking spell? What? That's some crazy shenanigans. That's some motherfucking shenanigans, bruh.
Wow. So, something's rough, please. Good luck, hero.
Good luck, hero. Yes, I'll do the thing you don't want to do because you're a pussy. Pussy! Big ass pussy. So we got the farmlands, we got Freyerthorn.
All the getting's good.
I don't think there's anything else to do in this map, so we ballin'. We ballin' big time. Let's go straight to Freyerthorn. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to Freyerthorn because I'm a fucking Giga Chad like that, okay? We're gonna go straight to what the fuck is his face? King of the Mists, whatever the fuck, right? We're gonna fuck him up, okay? It's just that simple, okay? Chaos damage, chaos smammage, right? Does controller feel better this patch? Basically the same because I saw they were working on how it feels. I haven't noticed any significant difference. I like it the way it was before. This feels pretty much the same. Controller, I feel, is heavy dependent on the class that you're playing, right? It's like if you're playing a spellcaster or anything that has delayed explosions, controller is going to feel like shit because you can't really lead your stuff properly. There is a way of doing it, but it's just kind of friggin' wonky and I wouldn't recommend it, so yeah. Big bonk. Big bonkerinos. Bonkerinos. Hello, dial 1-800-BONK. Do it. We got hammer bonks. We got shield bonks. We got all kinds of bonks. Upswing bonks, downswing bonks. More shield bonks. Bonks for days. What's up, brother? Damn. Damn, that's crazy. You got bonkerinos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's big danger. Danger, Lord Robinson. Danger. So we need to find 3 of them rituals. See the downward bonk right there? The shield one bonk right there with the upswing bonk. Bong. Did you get the Ezimite helmet unique? No.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Wait, isn't this the last one? Ooh, Greater Essence of Ruin. Oh god, no, 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 I know those. Fuck that shit. A fucking boss that does that? No, 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 no. None of that business. Can I? Bonk. Oi! Stop that. Bonk. Bonk. Bro. Bonk. Bonk. That's not fair. I just fight me. Fight me like a man. Oh, I've got a greater essence. I've never seen a greater essence before. Yay. We got a greater essence, boys. Let's go. It's big bonkerinos. We got top shelf bonk over here, okay? Is it that rare? Funny thing is, like, imagine if there was a developer watching my stream and they're like, "Oh, dude, this guy, we're just give him, he's such a noob. We're gonna give him a greater essence of ruin because he doesn't know what to do with it. So we'll just give it to him." Like, "Hey guys, we got a greater essence! Yay!" They're like, "Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Doesn't even know." In the last patch, yeah, more rare than the vines. Oh damn. That's rough. But I think that they're gonna be more common this time around. Why is everybody talking about PoE 2 like it's the worst RPG ever made? Because they got nerfed. Okay? People got nerfed and everybody's like, worst game ever, worse than Wolcen, game so bad. It's like, alright. Brittle. Definitely getting tons of currency though. Effigy. Charge!
I can't yet.
Hey yo! Okay, that archer right there, I see you. I don't want none of that. Hey, we made it all the way back. Good job. And we haven't found a single one except for the last one for the final boss. That's actually impressive. I don't think I could have done this if I was trying to do it on purpose. What is Wolcen people keep bringing up? It was another RPG that had like a ton of bugs, came out in the past. I actually had a lot of fun with Wolcen when that came out, mostly because I was playing, you guys know me, I like shield block, and you could do some really powerful shield block / shield slammy builds, and so I love playing Wolcen. But then you get to the end game and it kind of falls apart a little bit. And then I think they did some patches that kind of like ruined the game. So people usually use it as like an example of what not to do. Like, you don't want to be compared to Wolcen, especially if it's bringing up Wolcen in a positive light.
Traveler. That voice. What's in it? Please.
Please.
stew. I've nowhere to keep that. I've nowhere to keep that.
Sturdy crossbow. Shabby hood. Oh, these are garbage. So I think we've done all of them, right? Unless there's like a hidden third one? I don't think so, because then there's a boss one. Yep. Ooh.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Ooh. I was excited to try Lich, but minions are apparently next to worthless now, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
I've changed my mind.
I have not changed my mind. Don't lie like this. So, let's see, we get rid of this, get rid of this. Hey, physical damage. Oh yeah, we don't get to do.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
So we'll sell that one. That's a big, bulging flask.
Hello.
No, let's disenchant first. So disenchant, 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 and disenchant.
Yes.
Let's go over here, store these, sell the rest.
Hello. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
If essences are going to be more common, I want them there. I need to start looking for better shields, bruh.
So you're going, they should still be.
You got a good shield for me, bruh? Yeah, dude, that's a big honkin' shield right there. Look at that shit. Elves, yeah. 759 though. That's kind of steep, brother. Where's my friend's price? I'm a friend. Can't I have a friend's price?
Go well.
Better keep my strength in check.
Yes. How about you? Got shields, brother? That's a big, girthy shield. I think I'll have one of those. How good is that?
A legend or two.
That's terrible. The other one was way better, but, you know, whatever. Tell you what, how about we actually gamba this bitch? Let's fucking go. Nice! Very nice. Do we go all the way? I think we go all the way. Just this once. Just this once, we go all the way. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty alright. I'll take it. What I won't take is them removing these motherfucking skills from my shield parry thing every single time. Because it's frustrating as a motherfucker. I'm just trying to see if I can do things. Ah, we can do brutality on it. If we did brutality on this, like legit, what if we just legit do brutality on that, and then we do fire infusion here? For the shits. For the shits and the giggles. The shits and the giggles. Get them.
Yes.
A bam. You can teleport to, like, places, right? No. You have to interact with a checkpoint. So I can do this, and then I can do this. Yoinky yoink. Increased fire damage. Why is this not active yet? Am I missing one? See, I thought there might have been one. Let's check over here. There's like some stuff up above. We shitting now, or we giggling? We shitting and giggling. Okay? You know that in Portuguese, we actually have an expression which is called "Toma cagar a rir." And what that means is, I am shitting myself with laughter. I'm not joking. This is actually a thing that we say. Toma cagar a rir. I'm shitting myself with laughter. We're very expressive language. Okay, we're very expressive people. In case you ever want to make fun of to your friends in Portuguese, you can go like, "Epa, toma cagar a rir."
Feel my wrath!
In Brazil, we have cagariandar. We have that one in Portugal as well. Cagaiande, which means I shit and I moved on. Man, the music is so good.
I'm not ready.
I feel like when I was younger, I never really paid attention to game OSTs, and the older I got, I'm like, man, this game's got like bops, man. It's bopping. I'm into it. Bring it, you bitch. Oh, not like that. Bonk.
Marked for death.
Nope. Bonk.
You are seen.
Isn't this one the move one? No, red is stopped. Shouldn't I have died there? Oh god. You're getting fucking railed, King in the Mists. You're getting fucking railroaded over here, brother! Ouch.
I can't yet.
Are there more, or is it only those two? Damn! Damn! Bam! Ah, bruh, that's not fair. I'm still taking the Exalted Orb. Get fucked, bitch. Loser! Lahu. Zahir. No, you won't.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
In the darkness. Swedish, we have the expression, now you have crapped in the blue closet. That's a weird one.
Really did have a king lurking up. Thank you, hero.
I want Frosty Frost. Frost is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Give me the Frosty Frost. 30 maximum spirit. And now we also get one of these. Okay, so you're saying this was nerfed? Raising your shield infuses it with magma for 0.5 seconds. Cannot perform a magma-infused block for 0.75 seconds after magma dissipates. How about 0.5 seconds is not very good. Herald of Ash, on the other hand, it's like I want to have both, but I kind of feel like Herald of Ash is more important. So I'm going to take Magma Barrier. Because I'm fucking stupid. Because imagine being fucking smart. No, that would be dumb. Imagine actually being intelligent. No, 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 no. You don't understand. Imagine actually having intelligence. I wouldn't know what that's like. This is the fire thing, right? Yeah, fire infusion. Do we have more support gems? Please be support gem. Nice. Eternal Flame. Supported skills have 100% more chance to ignite. Is this hardcore? No. It's just SSF. Because I don't feel like having to grind again if I die. Because if you're hardcore SSF and then you die, you go to regular SSF League where you would have no items and you have to regrind. I don't feel like doing that. Especially when apparently things are so hard, like people are saying. But we haven't died yet, so if we were hardcore, we wouldn't have died yet. Is there a chance to ignite on this thing? Is it just like fire damage? Magma, magma spray. I need to look at magma spray. Where is the magma spray thing? I forget how to do this. How do you do this thing? No, that's not how this works. Select advanced info magma. God! Fuck me, this UI, bro. Advanced info. How do I go to the side? How do I go to the side, bro? R? No. How do I... Are you fucking serious? There we go. Jesus. Alright. Average damage per use. What's the chance of ignite duration 4? What is the chance of it igniting? Or do we not have that information? On hit effects, ignite duration, estimated chance. Offhand estimated ignite damage per second. Don't know. Chances based on enemy. Okay, I'm just thinking, should I extend how long bro's on fire? Or should I increase the chance that he's on fire? Or is there something else that he can do? That I can do? That's what I want. Like, I just want to do something with fire for Magma Barrier. Eternal Flame, increased ignite. No, increased ignite duration, but it reduces the ignite. Overpower, ruthless, and abating. Inspiration, unbreakable, unyielding, more damage equals more chance and more ignite damage. So I already have more damage. So maybe we should increase ignite duration. I don't know. I kind of feel like increasing duration is not going to do much because the whole point is to just like spam them with it. Supported skills deal 50% more damage with hits. Persistence, skill effect duration. Oh wait, if I do persistence, does that mean the parry window is longer? I forget, does that work? If I do persistence, will the parry window for Magma Barrier be longer? Does anybody know? Don't think so? Okay. More AoE. I'm thinking about more AoE. 30% more area damage, 50% less, or magnified effect. So we can either do magnified effect, or we could give it one of the flame ones. But it's like, it's already going to burn them. I think it'll burn pretty... I think it'll burn pretty reasonably. Give me a second, my wife is calling. Let me also take the opportunity to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. So, if we increase the AoE, it's not going to help us with boss fights, though. So I almost kind of want to reduce the AoE. But at the same time, I kind of feel like this should increase our window, but it probably doesn't. %25 increased armor while using supported skills per quarter second of attack time of supported skill. Decisions. Your thoughts on the update so far? I'm having a lot of fun playing around with block, but a lot of people are complaining, so I don't know. 50% more stun buildup. I don't think that this can even cause that much stun buildup to begin with. Where's the life one? We can't use the life one. There's one that, like, is it this one? 8% of damage taken while using supported skills is recouped as life per quarter second of attack time of supported skill. I kind of just want something that would increase the fire damage, but none of this does that. That's the frustrating part. What is the... attack damage, 172%. You know what? I'm gonna go for execute. I'm gonna go for execute. I do not care. I do not care. Damage penetrates. Fire resistance, 15% chance to ignite. We're gonna go execute, baby. Imagine me executing something with fucking... That'll be fun. Brother, I have learned so much, Sin. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, sustained. Greater. Mana flask. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh no, wait, I already have a greater mana flask. Never mind.
Hello.
But I didn't have one of those yet. Let's go ahead, save this bad boy. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. We'll have to clean that up at some point, but it ain't gonna be today. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go here. Rippers. That's fine, I'll just go to the waypoint. Yoink. Wait, this is a checkpoint, not a waypoint. God damn it. Dag nabbit. Wait, I can't go to the waypoint? Bruh. Bruh. Now we have to go to the farms. It's farming time! Ogham Farmlands. Hunting grounds. All right, let's go.
Let's try.
I feel that in order for this to work, they need to extend the duration of it. Where are these fire orb things that are following me, though? What is that about? Oh, I have charges or something. Are those endurance charges?
You shall fall.
I didn't realize that blocking with this thing gave me charges. Wait, it doesn't say anything about me getting charges. What? Yeah, they're endurance charges, but why? Where are they coming from? On the yellow text. When your shield is infused with magma, blocking this time, spray magma. Oh, it says at the end. I'm so dumb. Jesus. Bonky bonk bonk. We're gonna be big block. Big block boy. Oh wait, when you do the oh, that's so dumb. So when you do the magma, you don't do the regular block. Why? Why? Why can't I magma and shield bash? What? How does that make any sense?
I can put right one thing, at least.
I need, like, why? I don't get it. I don't get some of those decisions. Like, well, you can have one but not the other.
Fuck you.
When that shit hits. It's fun. Too bad that it's not going to be viable in endgame. There's no way this shit will be viable in endgame. I guess endurance charges are usually spent in like screams and stuff, because I don't think you can spend endurance charges in most of the warrior's attacks. It'd be cool if I could spend endurance charges on that fire throw thing that it does. Ooh. It's so much fun just walking around. Bonk. 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 Because fuck you, stop having fun, that's why. I mean, when it comes to shields, every developer seems to have some type of aversion to shields. So yeah, I don't know. Bang, 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 bang. Oof, that's kind of rough. I do like it a lot, though. I think it's a lot of fun to just go up to the mobs, bonk, 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 blow them up. Checkpointo, crop circle. Doggo.
Got you.
Bong. Don't need that. Hey, torn gloves. Probably significantly better than the ones I had, which I'm just gonna throw in the trash. Full beans. Uncut skill gem.
While Bone Shatter is equipped,
I think we'll do Bone
monsters
Shatter.
display these indicators when
Yeah,
their
we'll do
stun
Bone
meter
Shatter.
is-
Let's go. Also, is this magical? No? Okay, fuck it then. Oh shit, did I just fuck over my potions? I did. Good job, idiot. Ogham Village. Is there even a reason to go back to the other one? Because we got the loot. Do you need anything else from there? I know that there's the crop circle, but... So we have the loot. Yeah, that's it. It's the loot and the crop circle. Nice.
What have they done?
What have you done?
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
What have you done?
Inspiring has not gone unnoticed.
Bro, we're gonna go slap the butcher with this. It's gonna be hilarious.
However, feel my wrath! Me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Explosive pigs. Hence the expression, greedy as a pig. Squeeze me. You gonna try last epoch? Nope. I already played last epoch. I think it's a ton of fun. As a matter of fact, I bought it as a gift for a friend of mine because I liked it so much. But it didn't grab me nearly as much as Path of Exile 2 did. Much more interested in PoE 2. Quote from Snatch, wasn't expecting that one. Bro, Snatch is phenomenal. I love it. This appears to be bossy boss time. So I want to find bro's tools before we do boss. We need... Oh wait, we have skills. We've got the skills. We're gonna get all them fire nodes. Because I'm going to get that fire skill, and I'm just going to wreck the game with the fire skill. I don't know if they nerfed that or not. We'll find out real soon. Which one of you has bro's tools, huh? Choo-choo, bitch. Whoa, explosive pig. Where are the tools? Ooh, strongbox. God damn! Ooh, fur plate. Rest of this can all go to hell. Don't want it. Up. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it.
My satchel is full. No tops. You were no worry.
Bam, bam. Nah. Nah. The other one's better. God damn, that pig messed me up. Something good dropped, though. Somewhere. Because I heard the sound. Ooh, hello.
I've no more room.
Time to clean up. You don't get, I don't think you get drops on YouTube because unfortunately YouTube doesn't have drops. I didn't really set up for a Twitch stream.
I think I shall.
So yeah, that's on me.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, we take this and we take this and we have full fire. Now, do I go from the outside? Or do I go through here and I try to pick something up along the way? Increase attack speed with one-handed weapons. Why don't we take this one-handed thing? I think that taking this one-handed node might actually be pretty fun. What's this one? Melee damage against heavy stun enemies. Melee damage. I don't know if the projectiles thing counts for melee. Oh, I was just thinking, yeah, this skill might not count for melee now that I think about it. The fire skill might actually not count for melee. Do I have a thing? Yeah. See, Molten Blast.
Molten Blast will explode and fling
projectiles. These are projectiles, not melee.
Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards.
So that's going to make it very, very weak.
Will explode and
so Volcanic Fissure will end up being the way.
Enemies and create smoldering cracks in the earth.
So we need to do
use another slam skill on the cracks,
Volcanic Fissure with slams.
Volcanic Fissure damages enemies and Stampede leaves jagged ground. Hold down the seismic cry. Hammer of the Gods calls down a
Leap Slam can do it, but I was hoping for a lot of things from Molten Blast.
Explode and fling.
We still haven't found Bro's tools. What the? Jesus. This is going to become a problem. I forget if we can disenchant those or not.
It is. It is.
Bro, where did they hide them tools, man? They're gonna make me tear apart this whole damn village looking for the tools.
Cow! Charge!
Wait, I remembered something. Shield charge didn't used to do magma barrier. I remembered I was speaking to this about with Talkative Try. And Talkative Try is like, oh, I know the person who's in charge of that. Maybe that should be an interaction. I wonder. I wonder. Bro, I swear to God, where are these tools, dude? Like, I've been everywhere. Okay, there's down here where we haven't been much.
I can't yet.
Why do I keep hearing these drops? Keep hearing these drop sounds, but then I don't see anything. Oh, it's a bug. Yeah, see, there it is again. The fuck? Oh, there they are.
Got you. My satchel is full.
There we go. How we doing on looty loots? Looking good? New schizo ability.
The village has been.
You must infiltrate.
Do whatever it takes.
It is good to see you.
So disenchant that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. None of these is superior, right? No.
Hello.
Okay, so I should store these.
Our tools. If you find a pipe.
Now we have the salvage bench, but before we do that, as tempted as I am to do that one right now, you actually shouldn't do that. Because we have the map up, and we're right at the boss. So we want to be doing the boss. Doing the boss, doing the boss. This is so badass.
Surely we can.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Great will take you, bastard! You bastard! Face me!
Rip your damn throat out!
I need more time.
You can never run. Guillotine.
Coward!
Come on, bitch. Oh!
Rip your damn throat out. Your time is up.
Death is not revenge enough for
That
what
was easy.
you've done.
Oh, hey, boys. What's up? I know the rat attacks are bad, okay? I know. Bum, bum, bum. I like going up to the boss and just fucking him up like that.
came and just killed him. Clear fella safe.
I'll be right with you, babe. Be right with you.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
So I think we've done all of the quests so far.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth much.
Thank you. So we're gonna grab Molten Blast. As much as I think this is probably not gonna do what I would want it to do, we do need something. I think we're gonna go for this. We're gonna get rid of regular Mace Strike for now. We'll see how it works out later. Unfortunately, now we do need to get rid of everything. Yeah. I gotcha. Let's break this. Break this.
It is.
This is not
Bye.
Bye.
Treasure it. It seems shadows.
Bye. Uncut support gem. See, now the thing is, we're gonna use this as our clear skill. Where's the thing that is it chain that I want? Where's the other one? There's one that will double things. There's one that like doubles the amount of things. Is scatter shot. 2 additional projectiles. Yeah, we'll do this one. And the thing is, I want another one now. Which I don't have, right? We do have another support gem. See, because the thing is, I also want... Oh, not magma barrier. I want... Is it chain or fork? Or is fork a level 2? Fork might be a level 2, right? I think it was fork that I wanted. Where's fork? Or is it level 3? What? Yeah, we don't have fork yet. It's a level 3. So that's not what I want. In that case, I want chain. Yeah, this. That is going to deal no damage, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's for me to try something out. We just want to set fire to the whole fucking thing. Alright, let's see how we do. This is how we do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it!
Fear will best you! Photops!
It's kind of slow though. I don't like how slow it is. Especially because it's a one-handed weapon.
Stronger with every strike.
Ran out of block. Yeah, I don't like that skill. Oh well. I figured I wasn't going to like it because it's supposed to be ranged, but... So, ooh, nice. Bro, you take too long. Stop. Attack already, a bitch.
I'm not ready.
Bing. I just feel like the slam is better than that. It was an interesting experiment, but ultimately kind of weak. Which I expected because we're going for melee damage and this is projectile, so... Ultimately, our big damage right now is actually the shield charge with shockwave.
Molten rock!
So we're probably gonna end up with Fisher and the slam thing.
Of the Count of Ogum. Effective immediately. All crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Thrown into the pit you go.
Gruesome creature!
Gruesome. Fisher was nerfed. Unsurprising. Maybe I won't use Fisher. We'll see. What I'll do is I'll just grab that big node that transforms all of my damage into fire damage, and then just do whatever the fuck I want.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
From the earth!
Yeah, we're taking too much damage away from that skill.
I need more time.
Put him in the ground. Hello. What the fuck? It's a goddamn boat anchor.
Meek creature. I've nowhere to keep that. I've nowhere to keep.
I still think that if you trigger the thing, you should still get the attack. Fire resistance. Le fire resistance. No, wait, if I do that, I'm going to lose all my dexterity modifiers. Oh no, wouldn't that be terrible? I'm probably going to get rid of the damn skill to begin with, so whatever.
Earthquake creates jagged.
Yeah, let's make Rolling Slam.
Strike.
Rolling Slam strikes your mom. What? What are we talking about? Is this good? Yeah, okay. We need to get rid of all this. Get rid of all this stuffs. And we need to be able to upgrade that. So let's go get that real quick. Man, I just quit the game missing the frenzy gain after parry for 100th time because target was stunned 10 meters away or auto target missing gets old. Yeah. See, I noticed that I was not going to like it, so that's why I was just like, yep, I'm a piece out of that. Piece out of that class right quick before I get fucking mad at it. So let's actually just put that in there and then put that in there. Put that in there and put this in there and this. I think we'll take the socket thing, right? Yeah, we'll probably take the socket thing. So now we're going to start doing salvage bench. And start doing salvage bench before we do the rest.
It is good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Be careful.
We'll take that. Actually, we might be able to use these.
Shadows haunt us both.
No. No movement speed, no go. And the rest of it goes to hell. Bonk, 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 bonk.
It is good.
See ya, kid. Now, like I was saying, I want to get rid of this skill. And considering that these are projectile skills, they're going to be kind of worthless. So, rather than do that, we'll put Mace Strike back in. So we have Rage on Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam is like, it's doing work, so it's okay. Shield Charge. What do we have on Magma Barrier? Fire Infusion and Execute. Where's our damage? Brutality over here. More damage to bleeding enemies. Our bleeding's coming from blocking. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I actually want to touch anything. This is fine. We'll just save those for now. We have tier 3s and tier 2s. Looking good. Let's do our thing. Now, let me see here. Okay, well now we need to figure out which direction we're going. I think I was considering going this way. Into melee, which will let us go into more fire. Even though most of our fire damage is coming from one skill right now, we'll probably be able to get more fire out of it soon. And that will also enable us to come into this one-handed weapon tree. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. By the way, I'm just making this up as I go along.
Hammer and anvil!
Gonna give him the old struggle bus build. We're gonna eventually need to get stun threshold. Bro, this guy yeets his spear, but he can't hit shit. Bro, you ain't hitting jack. What's going on? Oh no, you blew yourself up. Oops, hit the box. Give me rage! More rage! Wait, I have a synergy that I can do right now with the shout. Like, if I do the shout, that might actually work. I have some synergy potential there. Since we have endurance charges, at least I think there's some synergy potential there. I could be wrong. I did not mean to grab that. No, wait, that's Spirit Shortbow. We do want that. Bro, when enemies can't hit you, look at that shit. Bro, you ain't hitting jack. You suck. Look at you. I'm gonna beat you down with my auto attacks, bro. Sit down. I'm gonna beat you with this fucking hammer. Beat you with a hammer. You understand? Beat you till your legs don't work. Down this tree we go. See, this I like playing it like this. Like, everybody's like min-maxing their builds and shit. Me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go down this path. I'm gonna take this thing. Yeah, sure, why not? I need to find Candlemas.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Alive. You will learn. We need to enchant those. Because we might get like some movement speed out of them. Shut up, bitch. Bonk. 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 Big explosions. Wait, those are riveted mitts. Those might be good. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. I like fire resist, although right now I could do a cold resist for a count. Candlemas, where you at? I'm coming to bash your skull in half. Gonna take my big shield, slap you in the face, make you go away. Are you saying it's hard and boring and tedious, Tommy Girls? Like, have you been clearing slower than me? Because, like, this pace is perfect for me. I like this. I'm assuming it'll slow down, like, on Act 2 or something. Especially Act 2 final boss.
I can't yet. You were no worry.
Tasty.
My satchel is full.
Second half of Act 2, yeah, I imagine that'll be when I start falling off as well. I remember always like that second half of Act 2. But that's the same thing that it was before, though.
Nothing is
It was
set
the
in
same
stone.
thing.
Greeting.
Let's do some shenanigans. Shenanigans. Pray, team, pray. Worthless. Into the bin it goes. Into the bin it goes. Sag. Tis what it is, boy. Tis what it is. Riveted mitts. It's Garbo.
It is
Is this bigger? Bigger. My.
It is good.
Bigger.
Shadow.
My.
Oh, I like this one.
Do I try enchanting these gloves? No, I have like yellow gloves, bro. That ain't never gonna work.
Be careful.
There's no way we're gonna get like enough value out of this enchanting these. Also, sell this one too, and break this one. Ba 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 ba. For that. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Candlemas. Where you hiding, Candlemas? Do we have to do one more floor?
I'm not ready.
Because I don't think there's one more floor, right? Or am I wrong? No, there's one more floor, right? Candlemas is not the first floor. No, there's one more floor. Or is it like this is the halfway point? This might be the halfway point. Yeah, it's the halfway point. I forget that. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Ones, what madness is this? Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Why is everything this special, bro? Can I not block anything with this guy? Some bullshit.
nothing sacred.
Nope.
Anymore.
Nothing is indeed sacred. Ooh, the hammerhead shark. Ooh, the hammerhead. Storage bench. No thanks.
Steel yourself!
I should study those synergies. Keep digging. Whoa.
Break! I can't hit.
Where's Rurikhan as far as the update? I'm enjoying it, but I didn't play during when it was the roughest, according to what we've heard. So.
I'm not ready.
God, I will say, like, this playstyle feels so good right now. You're just, like, going through, blocking everything, and murderizing everything. Oh man, we got a scroll of wisdom? Oh man. It's amazing. Who went through that pack to get a scroll of wisdom, bro? The way you just trample people with this build is so nice. And I say build, it's not really a build yet, it's just a congregation of abilities.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past.
Let's try!
She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
According to Reddit, you aren't allowed to enjoy it and are supposed to hate it. Okay. I hate it, guys. I've not been having fun at all. I can't stand this update. Oh my god, GGG, this is the worst ARPG you've ever done. Oh man, it's so bad. Oh. Breathe. Oh no. Is that what I'm supposed to do? The biggest problem with this build is going to be that there's no way for you to actually be tanky enough to do this in endgame. I don't believe it. I don't believe you'll actually be able to do this at endgame. Because like at endgame, I'll like block something, get insta-stunned, and then insta-gibbed immediately afterwards. That's the biggest thing for me. Is that I'm gonna get to endgame and it's gonna be like, okay, you've had your fun playing your little block thing. Now it's over. Now you need to do something else. Forgot to say it's unplayable. Yes, literally unplayable.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything.
Kill
I
me.
promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant! For the first one! First one's iron! You'll pay with your life! Ogum is... That will not go unpunished! Easy prey! Great Wolf! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me? After all... Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. I'm not ready. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. I will take out your heart. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. A requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Man, that sure was hard, man. Holy Jesus.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
Stop the madness.
I've nowhere to keep that. Make haste. Let us return to Clearfield.
Jesus, there's not a single thing?
Fell to make our preparations.
Count, we can finally.
Okay.
The dark may the first. Goodbye.
Okay, looking good. Where's... Oh, there you are.
We must afflict. Thank you.
Now let me go ahead, salvage a bench. Break that. Nothing else. So, Una.
Sorry, I was just.
Why did I brought that? Fire resistance. Ooh, rarity. So now we have 2 fire resistance. Nice. Very nice. No. Ring. Give me the ring. Sell that. Break the other one.
Hello. I will treasure it. Yes.
Not sure why these are here.
Hello.
Need to get rid of all this trash.
Sorry. It is.
Owners. Oh, big. Will we just buy then?
Currency, baby! I don't think you can break the mana flask, right? Or can you? Or you can. Okay. These just get busted up.
Hello. Yes?
Wait. Keep that one.
Be careful.
So that one goes to 4. Runes go to 1. Alright. As a matter of fact, I should move some of these around, so like, I don't need map now. Yeah, that's how that goes. Okay, perfect. Let's get the rest of the trash. Okay, and that'll be all. Bam.
Hey.
Hello.
Now, I want to look at that shout. I want to scream and shout and let it all out.
While Bone Shatter is in shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies.
Let's not go for that one just yet. Infernal Cry, this is the
Cry
one.
puts a
Consumes
debuff
all
on enemies
endurance
that
charges
makes
to
them
empower
explode when they
additional
die.
attacks.
It
Next
also
melee
increases
attack you
the damage
perform.
of your next attack. The more enemies
So yeah, we
around
should
you,
get this
the
one.
larger the boost. If you have endurance,
We should get this one. And we're gonna put that over here. Now, I need to look at like support skills for it. Tireless. Attacks empowered by support skills, 30% chance not to lower empowerment count. Skills empowered by support skills deal 15% more damage. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Then there's Corrupting Cry, Break Endurance. Spore War Cries, 30% less area of effect. Corrupted Blood deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second. I don't like the fact that it fucks with your AoE though. I like the one where they don't use the empowerment. I think I'll take both of these. Premeditation. And Tireless. And we'll see how that pans out. Grab that. Then after that, we're going to be going this way, I guess. Because I don't want to go for another fire instantly. It'd be good to get like this one-handed thing. Yeah, we'll do the one-handed thing. And then we need some blocking stuff, like life gain when you block. There's another one that gives more, but it's like all the way over here. Although we're eventually gonna have to go over here as well, because that's where blood magic is. I don't know if I'll need blood magic, but I do want this thing, right? Yeah, resolute technique. Yeah, we definitely want that. We want that resolute technique. You better believe it. You better believe it. Gonna get that resolute technique, and then I want the avatar of fire. We're gonna do all of our damage as fire damage. Okay? I have this all thought out, guys. Trust me. It'll work out great.
Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and...
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outpost. Do whatever it takes.
Resistance penalty, 10%. Ooh, we're already at negative. Fun times ahead. But I think we're going to be calling it here today, guys. Actually having a blast. I might play some of this off stream. It's just I need a break. But, you know, we'll eventually... Because we've all seen the campaign, right? And then in the next stream, I'll tell you guys if I struggled with anything in particular or something like that. But for now, it's going to be it. My experience with the... Because so many of you guys have been asking about my experience with the update. Is, look, I understand there's a lot of people that played when monsters were tougher. Apparently monsters were nerfed, etc. When I played, what happened was I didn't like playing with Spear. Spear just didn't seem fun. Could have been skill issue, might have not been skill issue, but to me, I look at a weapon, and the moment I'm like, okay, this weapon just doesn't feel right? I'm trying to fiddle with the skills, and I'm getting a good combo going, but then, you know, the combos feel wonky. I was like, I don't want to play with spears. This kind of just not having fun. Gonna take a break, come back, figure it out. And now we're working towards Smithikatava, although, you know, we're just playing mace. But with the changes that they've done to blocking, I like it a lot. Because now blocking, whenever you block something, you get to shield bash the enemy. And that, to me, is tremendously fun. So we've been shield bashing bosses to death. It's obviously not going to be the most efficient way of doing things, but I've been finding it pretty fun. I'm having fun. Like I said, I like Path of Exile 2 quite a lot. And the update has been fun. I'm experimenting with this thing. I'm going to be using shouts next, which I didn't really use shouts all that much when I actually played for the first time. So we're going to be bumping up to go to Smithikatava and see what we can make happen. But we're kind of like making things up as we go along. And we haven't died yet, I think. Let me see. How do we do is slash deaths? You have died 0 times. Like I can zoom into gameplay and you guys can see you have died 0 times. So it's like I could have even been playing hardcore already beyond second act, but I know I'm gonna die and then it's gonna cause me to have to go grind again because I'll lose a bunch of the stuff that's on my stash because that will stay in the hardcore league. So I don't want to be dealing with that. I just want to chill, especially when people are saying like that this is the hardest thing ever. So, you know, we'll see. But for now, my experience with the update, pretty positive. Having a blast. Having fun. Like, no real big complaints right now. At least for me. But, yeah, you know, seeing some of the videos that we saw earlier in the stream, you're just like, damn, this game must be friggin' dead. People are calling it the worst ARPG ever made. And I was like, oh. I don't know about that, but, you know, we'll see. But anyways, guys, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Do remember, if you want to stay tuned, subscribe for the other streams and content that I'm going to be working on. But for now, that's going to be it. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.